Hello, we are now recording. I'm Captain, your DM, and we are here for the newest session of the Chronicles of Dolores, session 37. Last session was a huge turning point. Our players were able to learn more about each other, at least a little bit, and they bonded as they came together. And for whatever reasons they may have had, whether they were selfish or noble, they chased after Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn, the same woman who almost killed herself because of her suffering, but then was kidnapped by a lord of the abyss, Brevin. She was then taken to his camp, and our players, they came together and they chased after her. Now, before we get deeper into what happened last session, I want to do another vision of the past with one of our players, Nizora. This is her first vision, and I am very excited to read it, or, hear it. Tomato, tomato. Anyway, that being said, let's begin our session. I am going to change the song real quick, and then Nizora will begin reading her vision. I'm going to put on the stream or recording, whatever, the vision right now. Here we go. Change this. Okay. Go ahead. Tell us your vision.
The bar stank of sweat, liquor, and something rotten beneath the floorboards. Children didn't belong here, but Nizora had no one to stay with. She was 12. Her father was away again, to find work, he always said, but even Nizora knew better. He was a terrible liar. Especially when he always came home from these trips reeking of booze and cheap perfume. But her mother didn't seem to care. She didn't seem to care about anything anymore, other than Nizora. "Don't wander off too far," her mother whispered, brushing out the tangles of Nizora's hair. Nizora only nodded up at her mother and started to look around, peeking over the bar. She had only seen the bar from the outside, through dirty windows, during her mother's late shifts. Inside, it felt like another world entirely. The place was dimly lit, the glow of the low-burning light bulbs flickering against the grime-covered walls. The air was thick with cigar smoke and laughter. Harsh, ugly laughter that made Nizora's skin prickle. Women flaunted what they had like peacocks, and men sat hunched over drinks, slurring words about debts, blood, and war. She heard soldiers talk like this before, outside the barracks when they thought no one was listening. She looked back at her mother. Her eyes looked so glassy and tired, even though she carried her perfect smile plastered on her face. Nizora used to remember when that smile used to mean something. Hours dragged on. Drinks poured. The place never stayed still. Faces came and went, all loud, leering, and blurred around the edges. Men jeered at her mother, asking her for just a night of fun, whatever that meant. Women complimented her and then drifted off, muttering behind cupped hands. "Who the hells brings their daughter to a place like this and dresses like that? She probably trapped that poor fiancé with that little thing next to her. Didn't even look like him. Bet she makes more money on her knees than pouring drinks." Their shrill laughter almost makes Nizora's ears bleed. She looks back at her mother. Her mother kept wiping glasses, but her eyes shimmered. Nizora had had enough. "Don't talk about my mama that way." She was already moving before she finished her thought. She wiggled out from behind the bar, stomping across the wooden floor. She tugs on a woman's skirt. "Say sorry." Nizora's voice shook, but she didn't let go. "For what? Saying the truth about your whore of a mother?" Laughter erupted again. Rage boils in Nizora's veins. She wanted to hurt this woman like she hurt her mother. She wanted her to feel the pain that she deserves. Heat surges through her arms. She smelled the smoke before she saw it. The woman's dress burned where Nizora gripped it, flames crawling like angry fingers. The woman screamed, "You little—" Her hand shot up to strike, but someone caught her wrist midair. A man. He stood behind her, tall and stiff, half-elf. He had blonde hair like it was carved out of the moon, and eyes that looked to be made of gold. He wore white robes that hung loosely on his body. He had a kind, soft face, one that made a person trust him instantly. But now this face was screwed up into a piercing glare. "Getting tired of beating your own children, Jezebel. Had to start on someone else's now." Jezebel shrinks back, yanking her arm away. Her face was flushed with embarrassment. "Let's go, girls. This tavern was getting old anyways." The woman huffed and stormed out. keels clacking like war drums. Nizora's mother finally manages to get out from behind the bar and rushes towards Nizora, hugging her closely. Don't you ever do that again! If something happened to you! Nizora's mother's breath hitches and she buries her face into Nizora's hair. While Nizora's mother was fussing over her, Nizora just looked down at her hands, fingers black with ash, skin blistered, burned. She didn't know she could do that. Nizora felt a hand being placed on her head. She looked up and her eyes met with the man. Are you alright? She didn't hurt you, did she? The man asks. Nizora just shakes her head. The man kneels down, taking Nizora's hand and gently wiping away the ash from her hands. You raised the feisty one, didn't you, Ivy? The man says to her mother. Nizora's mother lifts her head and nods, brushing the hair out of Nizora's face. Sometimes I think I raised her to be too feisty. I thought you were leaving for another city tonight, Albarad. She adds. Something came up. No need to worry about it. Besides, I'd much rather see you. Albarad says with a smile, leaning against the bar. The twitch in his ears. The soft hesitation. A lie. Nizora recognized it because she did the same thing when she lied. There was no reason for him to be here. Still, her mother poured him a drink, without asking. He took it with a chuckle, knowing better than to argue with Nizora's mother. They both slipped into quiet conversation. The hustle and bustle died down a bit, and there were only a handful of people left in the bar. Nizora looks up at her mother. She was smiling now. Actually smiling. She had that shine in her eyes that Nizora thought was long gone. Nizora turned to Albarad again, and froze. It was like looking in a mirror. And that is the end of Vision 1.
Oh,
Very
That
well
was really
done.
good.
amazing.
Yeah.
Woo!
Nice, yes.
Yeah.
It was
Good
so
job.
well done.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
Woo, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we have a laugh track.
Yeah, we have a laugh track. Anyway, all that
Not
being
very
said,
funny.
Questions?
very well done. Go ahead and post your questions, and say them verbally out loud, and then post them in the chat.
Okay. Let me just scroll down.
While you're doing that, I'll be moving through the pictures you posted so people can see them.
Of course. Okay. So, question 1. What does Nizora's quote-unquote father do? Question 2. Why does Nizora lash out at the group of women at the bar? And question 3, the bonus one, which is more of like, what your thoughts are. Do you think that Albarad is just a family friend? Why or why not? And I'll post them in general right now. Stop trying to fuck my dad!
I want to fuck
Your dad.
The real question, can we fuck your dad?
Yeah.
God, it's like real life all over again. God damn it!
Whoa, I do not want to fuck your real dad. Whoa! What that?
Alright, I posted
have
them
so
in
many
general.
joke follow-up questions that you do not want to hear. Okay, wait, I just closed it. Let me pull it back up. Why did I close it? I don't know. Okay.
So, reminder: questions to get a token of inspiration, you have to get both of number 1 and 2 correct. Number 3 is a bonus question, and only the person with the best answer, according to the writer, will win that. So, yeah, just to be
Oh,
clear.
damn, so much pressure. So much pressure.
I'll give you guys 5 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
No.
While people are typing, I'm gonna get more water.
You know, rereading the opening line, I'm like, is there a body under the floorboards?
Maybe. You don't know that. You've never been in this
I
tavern.
feel like I've misunderstood the first question already.
Mm.
You can't chat
So-
about it. No.
Figure it out.
Don't
I
explain it.
got it.
No
I got
explaining
Can
it. You
I-
can't. Nope, you can't. No chatting about it. Sorry.
You're sorry.
If I let you do that, it'll set a slippery slope for every other question in the future. So no, sorry.
True. My bad.
No,
No
you're good.
inspiration for me.
Sorry.
I'll just have to earn it the right way, you know? Doing something cool.
Make sure your sheets are prepared because right after this, we're jumping right into session.
We don't get a long rest or anything, right?
Nope.
I don't think.
Didn't we just get one though?
Well, you got level up, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. Okay.
And that, I guess that encampment that we did with the guardian also counts as a long rest. You know, we never slept, but that don't count. Details.
That's fine. Details, schmeetails.
I'll probably move my sheet to my other tab so I don't metagame with that.
Oh yeah.
Well,
also,
I don't think I'm getting
cast
any
it,
inspiration today, but
with sending stones, is it all like one walkie-talkie channel, or are we all like paired up with a certain stone?
Yeah,
we
that's
need
what I was
code
gonna
words
ask.
and code names in case we get
Reagan
caught.
one has to
Nysora
wait
is
for-
goth bitch. Alice is
Oh, the
Big
bitch.
bitch.
Wait, I was gonna put bitch at the end of everybody's, but then I was like, wait, what would Alice be?
Pink bitch.
Yeah, pink
Alice is
bitch.
pink
There you
bitch.
go.
One is purple bitch. Iris
No.
is blonde
Uh.
bitch. Cat is red bitch. Kind maybe. Yeah, because of the
Red
hair.
bitch,
Nice
blue
word.
bitch, green bitch.
No.
One bitch, two fish, but fish. One bitch, two bitch, red bitch, blue bitch. That's what it
This
is.
is terrible. These are the worst code names ever.
Nysora, but we're all colors, and Nysora is just goth bitch. Pink bitch, red bitch. Oh, and Percy could be pirate bitch, just because it sounds.
This can be
Alright.
one-eyed bitch.
I like that. I like that.
Okay, so Percy's one eye bitch, Nysora's goth bitch, Alice could be pink bitch, Cat could be glasses bitch, I don't know. Book bitch.
Bug bitch. Should I be on 8 HP? That feels wrong. Did we get
Long
did I get
rest,
into a
because
fight?
we leveled up.
Yeah, but
Hey,
why
Cap,
didn't
your
I
mic's
get-
not working.
Yes, you got leveled up, so you can update your token.
This music's
So we all should be
crazy.
level 6, right?
Yes, you're all level 6 now.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
I can't see my token anyway.
Oh, I need to actually send these answers.
Oh, 1 second.
I like typed them up and I
5
was
minutes
just sitting
up.
here.
You're out of
chatting.
time, bot. Out of time. Alexa, turn off. I'll grab
I'm
your guys'
reading them
tokens.
now.
I'll grab your guys' tokens. 1 moment.
Oh, mine formatted. Why is there space?
I'm putting you all there.
Oh wait, I can just fucking write that. Right?
Okay, look, we have our tokens. Oh, look at my stats, Cat. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Token sorted. But my past perception is not this.
Don't have much room, do we?
Oh no, this is gonna be crazy combat. Crazy.
I'm excited, brother.
Panic!
Alright.
Scared.
Let's get into this. We're gonna start off with Gwen first. I'm gonna change this music and then we're gonna get started I believe, Gwen, you're back? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Awesome. Beautiful, Gwen. Are you ready? Iris, are you
Yeah.
ready?
Yes.
All right, amazing, amazing, amazing. So just to make sure, because I know that we've had a lot of downtime, I got to do this to be cringy. I don't care. We're going to do a little hype check just to make sure everyone is locked in and ready to go. So, hype check. Alice, are you hyped? Are you ready?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Gwendolyn, are you hyped? You ready?
I'm hyped and ready.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Iris, you hyped? You ready?
Yeah.
Not good enough. Not good enough. Are you hyped and are you ready, Iris?
Yeah!
Let me hear it, Iris. Are you hyped? Are you ready?
Still me? Oh my god. More hype.
Yeah, more hype. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yep. All right, Kat, are you ready? Are you hyped?
There we go.
Yeah. I love it. Your mic cut off. That's how I know. All right, now Zora, are you hyped? You ready?
Yes.
Yeah. Percy, are you hyped? You ready? Yeah. Sybil, are you hyped? You ready?
I'm
All right. I love it. Okay. With that being said, as I was saying before, last session, our players, they stumbled across an ice camp that was formed by Brevin, a lord of the abyss. The Guardian managed to get their attention away and he ran off. And as he ran off, the Ice Knights and Brevin followed after the Guardian, leaving the camp behind. The Guardian instructed the players to get Gwen out of there, to save her life before they got back. Now, with that being said, we have a new player that's been added to the mix. A player whose TexRP has brought him to this point in the story. I will not go into depth about it right now, but in the future I will. With that being said, our newest player, Iris, a bard, she has now joined the fray, and she is inside of a tent, the same tent as Gwendolyn, as prisoners. And so now we start off the scene with Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn, you have your hands and your ankles bound by rope as you're laying on the ground in the middle of the carpet. The Guardian has just ran off along with Brevin and the Ice Knight. And the mirror was taken as well. What are you doing, Gwen?
So Gwen she's not in a great mood. She's not doing great because she's like, Void's dead, what's the point? But she does look around the tent a little bit to see what's going on in the tent.
Now, to remind you, your character was shown proof that Void is actually alive.
Well, she's very confused right now.
That's weird. What the fuck? Stop.
But true.
Very
You're
true.
right.
Very true. Very true. And so, with that going on, you find yourself to be contemplating how to deal with that. And do you try to break free of the rope? What are you doing?
First I'm looking around the tent.
Okay, roll perception check.
It's a 3.
So you can't see anything. Your ears, they work decently, but your eyesight is like there's like boogers and tears in your eyes. Like you can't see well. Like you were just covered in mucus. You're just like, where's Void? I need Void. Like you were covered in tears. Like you can't see around the tent right now. And as this is going on, Iris, you are in a cage on the other side of like a small little like cloth wall. And you are currently gagged, but you hear Gwendolyn on the other side. What do you do?
That's what I do.
Gwen would hear that and she'd be like, what the hell? And so she would first test the bonds and see if she can break out of them.
Very good. Roll a
On
strength
her
check.
own.
Roll a strength check.
It's a 14.
So a 14. Gwendolyn, you actually managed to break the rope. The rope wasn't very well tied. As you managed to break your hands are now free of the rope.
Okay, and so her hands are free, and she has the dagger in her hand still, so she would cut the binds at her feet.
Okay. So you cut the binds of your hands and your feet, and you hear a woman screaming in her gag and the tent over. What are you doing?
In a different tent or in the same tent?
Is this the same
behind...
tent? The same tent
Yeah.
behind like the wall, yeah.
Yep, okay, so she would stand and she would walk over and kind of like put her ear close to the cloth and be like, hello?
Alright. So you do that, and what do you do, Iris?
Okay, if you could see her, Iris is like rolling her eyes and she's like, oh my god, I can't fucking speak. She's thinking in her mind.
So you hear that, and what are you doing, Gwen?
Gwen's gonna be like, it sounds like you have a sock in your mouth, and she's gonna pull the curtain aside.
Alright, so you pull the curtain aside, and you see a young woman with nice long hair and wearing very elegant clothes, and you see that her hands and feet are tied together, and she has a gag in her mouth. And you see her laying in the cage. Iris, you're able to see Gwen, and you can tell just by looking at her that this is the person that you were sent to get. Gwendolyn Wonder. You can tell by looking at her.
Okay.
Based off the description they gave you. I forgot to mention that, but they would have given you like an image of what she would look like today.
Okay.
So,
Oh, I was just gonna say, Iris is definitely not laying there. She's got her bound arms and her legs. She's like, get me the fuck out!
What do you do, Gwen?
Gwen would look at her mouth and she'd be like, oh, it's not a sock. And she would walk over, and I'm trying to think if she would pull the gag or if she would unbind her. I think she would calm down, and she would try to pull the gag down.
So Gwen,
Okay.
she pulls the gag out of your mouth, just shoo, and roll con save. Iris.
Alright. 14.
So a 14, you managed to not like spit when the gag's pulled out. Like you managed to keep your composure, and so the gag's pulled out, and you're looking at Gwen now as you notice that Gwen, she seems to have like an injury on her. She has a cut, but other than that, she seems fine. You see rope burns on her hands, on her wrist. You see rope burns.
Oh, okay. First thing I would do is just kind of like calm down and be like, oh my god, get this off me already!
Okay, calm down. And Gwen would like grab her hands so she wouldn't like shake it around, and she would cut the binds off of her everywhere that they need to be cut.
All right. So Iris, she frees you, and you see all your possessions like in the corner of the room. So all your stuff is there. Gwendolyn, you have all your stuff as well. However, as the cage gets opened, you suddenly see like a blue aura wrap around the tent on the inside, not the outside. And this like blue aura seems to lock, and suddenly it's an ice wall encloses you within inside the tent.
Did you do that?
Why would I do that? I'm sorry. I'm just having a really bad time right now, and my shit is all over the floor. Oh my god. What is going on?
I mean, I don't really know.
Oh, great.
I just got kidnapped. Did you get kidnapped?
No, I came here on my own free will.
Oh, that's weird. Why would you do that?
Because I didn't!
Well, then why didn't you say that?
Oh no. I'm stuck in here with an idiot. What do I do?
An idiot.
As you say that, another woman calls out and says, "Are you two done bickering already? Can you please let me out of my cage too?"
She doesn't have a sock in her mouth.
Why
I'm gonna
doesn't... What is this treatment? I'm the only one that's gagged and tied. What?
I was tied. Gwen
Well-
goes looking for the other person.
They probably figured that I'm not a loudmouth like you. You were screaming into that gag for at least an hour.
Oh, you. And she would go around and try to get to where she is.
So you like walk around and you like pull the wall and you see another woman in a cage tied, but she's not gagged. And she's wearing armor with long purple hair and she has elvish ears. And she looks at the two of you as she kind of rolls her eyes. Well, it's about time you actually wondered what else was inside the tent. I'm posting keynotes what she looks like.
I just got untied and ungagged. You're telling me I'm taking too much time? Oh my god.
Dibs.
She looks at you and she says, "Look, I don't have time for this. My name is Emma, and we need to get out of here right now. The man who took us, he's a lord of the abyss. His name is Brevin, and if he fits the profile, he's going to feed us to his monster in the middle of the camp. We need to get out of here now."
Oh yeah, we definitely do. And she would try to leave the ice thing. Can I like touch it? Can I?
So Iris, like you walk up to here. Practice using your token. Where are you moving your token?
Mm-hmm.
So you
Okay.
move up. You move up towards the door, and as you do, you kind of put your hands on the ice wall, and it is thick. You are not breaking it with your fists. As you feel kind of like an icy cold temperature, and you see some mist rise around where the wall is, and there seems to be no openings.
Hmm.
You see your reflection though. It's nice.
Oh. She just like a little bit.
So what have you found out since you're so smart? And I'm so dumb.
Okay, didn't claim that I was a genius. Obviously, it's a wall of ice. Do you have fire? Does anyone have something? I don't have shit.
Emma walks over and
Oh.
she kind of rubs her hands and she says, "Yeah, give me a second. I have a bit of magic in Paladin." As she walks up and she puts her hands on the wall and she casts Burning Hands. However, the wall doesn't even dent. As she sighs of exhaustion, oh God! As she falls to her knees, I didn't realize how tired I was. Like she says that, like she's super like unintentionally she sounds like super flirtatious, seductive without even realizing it. And she just kind of falls to her knees like, "Oh my goodness, I'm so tired."
Oh my god. Go lay down. Like, we don't need you
Take a
right
nap.
now. We're just gonna try to figure this shit out on our own. Maybe.
Emma goes unconscious right there, like she passes out.
Okay, great, awesome. Other useless and idiot, cool. Maybe we should go around and search, see if we can find anything in here that could get us out. Maybe there's a way out in one of the other parts of the wall.
Gwen is already searching through shit. She's like tossing it around, just making it a mess.
So you keep looking through different like corners of the tent, and as you're looking, you find a handheld mirror, and you see a man inside of the mirror, a man with red hair, and you see that he is bound behind his both his hands are behind his back, and you see that he's gagged, blindfolded, and has a black eye.
Does it look like Ryer?
It does not look like Ryer.
Okay.
Does it look like not Elliot, Xavier?
You wouldn't know that. Gwen's the one looking at it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Great. True. I'm gonna keep looking then.
She's gonna be like, "Hello," and she's gonna see if the person in the mirror reacts.
So there's no reaction from the man in the mirror. However, you do see a woman walk up to it. A woman that you all know as Ovilius. She walks up in front of the mirror and she has a knife pressed to Xavier's neck. And you hear her speaking. She says, You are certainly a strong one. I think you'll serve us well. I think you're much more than a servant. I think I might make you into the 8th Lord of the Abyss. As she presses the dagger to his neck, and then she stops. As she turns and looks at the mirror. Wait a second. I sense someone's eyes on me. She moves closer into the view of the mirror, and her eyes begin to stare into Gwen's. And she looks for half a second, like breathing into the mirror. And as she looks into your eyes, she says, "Is that you, my Gwendolyn? Is that my princess?"
Oops! And she knocks the mirror.
Gwendolyn just knocks the mirror down, and the mirror just shatters. It just crumbles into pieces. So Iris does not get to see her love as the mirror just shatters right there.
I was just gonna say, does Iris hear this? Because if she does, she would come over and be like, "Who are you talking to?"
Roll a perception check, Iris. I'm gonna make the DC. It's a handheld mirror, so I'm gonna make it 14. 14 DC.
Gotcha. Oh, 7.
So unfortunately for you, you don't hear what happens.
Yeah.
So as this goes on, the mirror breaks and Gwendolyn is like just standing there. How would you be like reacting, Gwen? Like are you hyperventilating? Like what is happening to you right now?
Gwen is kind of just standing there, shaking a bit. She recognizes Ovelius, and she can feel the danger, but she's not fully aware of why she's having the reaction that she's having, but she knows, like, that's bad person. And she would kind of kneel down and pick up one of the larger fragments of the mirror and turn it to see if she could still, like, see into that room from the fragment.
Okay. So as you look through the room, you don't find anything else that could be of use. And once the mirror is shattered, it turned to ash, like it's gone.
Well.
And as you continue searching the room, you begin to hear something. You hear a sound. And it sounds like and as you hear that sound, you suddenly hear what appears to be the sound of rock rumbling. And as you hear that sound, you feel not too far from you, the ground begin to shake a little bit. And you hear a creature howling and saying, "Master left. Master left. What's taking him so long? Master has left, and I haven't eaten yet!"
Oh no.
And with that being said, we're gonna pause to that and go to the rest of the players. You guys ready to begin?
Oh no.
Not after that! What the fuck was that?
Ready as a fucking ever be, bitches. Let's do this.
All
Yeah,
right.
no, I'm tuning out. Bye.
Everyone,
That was
roll.
a great session, guys. Iris, you did amazing. You know, I gotta wash my face.
Let's just skip to the end where we all win.
I gotta wash my face.
Everyone,
Exactly.
everyone, roll initiative.
But why?
No, right off the bat.
Actually, you know what? You're absolutely right. You guys have not been detected yet, so I take that back. Forgive me. No
Oh,
initiative
no,
yet.
no, no. Can I keep
Thank
that?
God, that was a 9.
To be clear, for the sake of fairness, if you got a good roll, then you can keep that. That's okay. Okay, so with that being said, here is the scene that takes place before you. Let me update the Twitch team. Okay, so here's the scene that takes place before you. You find yourself to be... It is 1 a.m. You're in the woods, and as you're in the woods... I'm gonna put the sound of what it would sound like out here.
Oh shit.
So
That's okay.
as you hear this sound, suddenly it gets more peaceful. So this is the sound you guys hear right now. I'm gonna keep playing the sound for now. So I'm actually gonna pause the music for now. I might play it later in case combat does begin. But right now, for the sake of, trying to keep it realistic, this is the sound that you guys hear right now as you're outside the ice camp. Alice, you've managed to get to the very front. You're at the very front behind a couple of trees. And you see the whole ice camp before you. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna draw it, because I forgot to do that before. But I'm gonna draw it with red rectangle. This is a ridge. So this is a ridge, and the top of the ridge is 10 feet off the ground.
Wait, huh?
So this is a ridge.
So we're like elevated?
Yes,
or...
you're elevated. Yes, you're
Oh,
elevated.
okay.
Oh, so we can see like the entirety of the camp, correct?
Exactly.
Brilliant.
Ooh, good.
Gotcha.
This
To-
is good news.
To make it more clear, I'll make it bigger. So like all of this is a ridge. So this is a ridge. So you'd have to climb down 10 feet down the ridge to get on equal footing.
That's fine. It's not that high.
Okay.
We just jump.
Just roly-poly.
Just fucking jump.
Somersault.
Luckily for you,
Go
since
flip.
it's,
No.
luckily for you, since it's 10 feet, I would not make you roll to go down. It's very easy.
Oh, okay.
That's
All
good.
right. So with that being said, Alice, you're at the front and you see this whole camp before you. Are you charging in, or do you stop and talk to the others?
Alice.
Here
Alice.
you do.
Alice. Alice.
I can't! Okay,
What's
wait,
going
No,
on?
come on, charge in. It'll be funny.
let me get in Alice's headspace. Wait a second. Okay,
Really?
so, I mean, we got onto this ridge, like, straight teleported here, right? Like, we haven't moved since teleporting, right?
Yes.
We ran here, didn't
You,
we?
you ran there. Yeah,
Yeah.
you ran there.
Well, we ran
Oh,
and
right,
then
'cause-
teleported, or did we run after
Advanced
that?
teleported and
Misty
then we-
Step. Yes. Advanced Misty Step.
Yeah.
So the last movement we did was the Misty Step, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because that matters. Because, like, if Alice took off running after that, she'd just keep running. But since she had to, like, work with everybody, kind of, to get here, I don't... Should probably talk to people, I guess.
She doesn't want to talk to us, but she'll have to.
I mean, me as a player, I obviously would way rather strategize, but I'm, like, trying to think... Alice-wise, she's, like, super hyper-focused on saving Gwen. But since they just teleported and now they're, like, seeing this sight, because I'm guessing they couldn't see... Yeah, we can't hear the crickets unless you're actively talking. But since
too bad. That's
they
too
didn't
bad.
see this, scene until they teleported, she'd probably pause and, like, take it in to, like, try to find Gwen, like, with her eyes. So yeah, I guess she wouldn't run in.
What about this one?
It's only when your mic's lit up.
I think it's because of the voice mod.
Mhm.
It's connected with the voice mod, so.
That's too bad. It was working before. I think it's just because
Just like
it's
hum in
not
the
loud enough.
background.
We'll just use our
Go.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
be like,
It should work now. Here. It should work now.
Oh, boy. Boy.
Yeah. Can you guys hear it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
hey, wait, stop talking. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
it's still like.
Yeah.
Okay, so shall we talk strategy or what is the plan here?
I
Just
look
a-
across this cat, whatever this is, and I'm like, yeah, I want Gwen back. I'm not sure I want her back this bad.
You say that out loud.
Okay, no, Cat goes, well, she must be pretty important.
Out of all these
If
10.
anything,
One is
I
important.
mean,
Well, no,
it
not
would be a little
everyone.
obvious. It would be a little obvious if she was in that one. And she points to the middle one in like the biggest tent.
Yeah, but are they that cocky in their skills to put her in the most obvious one, knowing we're coming after them?
I mean, oh wait, that's metal. She shrugs.
I mean, Gwen, are we right now?
As much as I love the energy and the humor, I would definitely recommend locking in right now.
I know, I'm trying to think. Okay, so
Yeah.
out of character strategy, what do you think of we split into maybe 2 groups? One could start over here and one could start where we are. And then both just start as stealth and just try to like sneak through the tents maybe, like this way?
Also, another reminder, you are able to draw on the map that is allowed. You can do that if you want to.
From
Let's
this,
go.
From this point, can Kat get a sense of maybe like where the most guard activity is? Because in her mind, she's thinking that if there's something worth protecting, that there's going to be more people around that area. So, like, can I see any movement around any of the particular tents?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
And would Kat have any kind of spyglass or anything like that, or no?
Oh wait, yeah, she does. She does have a spyglass.
All right, so if you have a spyglass, then roll perception check with advantage.
Would it be right for Sybil to roll a perception check on this? Because I can imagine
these rolls
she'd
are
be
so
looking.
good. What's going on?
So Sybil, what I will do is I will let you give Kat a help action. So Kat can roll 3 times.
Yes.
I rolled a 24. I don't want to risk having another good roll.
What if you get a nat 20? No.
So with 24, it's a very good roll. And so you look into the camp, and I'll tell you what you see. You see multiple of these ice soldiers kind of roaming around. You see these towers, and they try to hide them, but you notice with your spyglass that at the very edge of the towers are these small ice spikes. And as you're looking more along the ground, you're able to see it, but only barely, and only because you rolled so high, you notice that there's traps in the ground. Ice mines. And I'm going to draw on the map where you see them.
Bro!
I relay this and I say, yes, okay, so are we sure about this? You know, like, Gwen seems nice and all, and it would be good if we were all together, but also, I really don't want to die. I'm kind of a bit more about self-preservation. So if there's another idea, open to that. One that
isn't she our ticket out of here? Unless you want to spend more time here, I think we'd best to get her. Unless I'm remembering that wrong.
Would you say the same if you were in her place? Would you want us to abandon you?
Oh, well, but I wouldn't be in her place. Do you not see what I'm saying?
How do you know?
I just know.
Have you never been taken captive? We were all once prisoners just a day ago.
Yes, but that was
May
very
I not
different. We were dealing
remind
with
you
Was
what
it?
happened not moments ago?
I mean, Sybil did cut us down from the net.
Right, turning over a new leaf. I am being helpful.
Are you?
Very well. I'm trying. It's hard. I'm going to try. Fine. Here's what I see. I see lots of mines. I point out their locations. We just need to avoid them. How stealthy is everyone?
Yes.
I have disadvantage.
I look at
I have
Alice
disadvantage.
wearing like chainmail.
You look over at Alice. She's like holding a giant sword and like has like armor.
To be fair, I'm actually pretty okay.
They call me the
you-
stealth
You'll be
master.
I look.
You look over at Nizora.
I know I'll be fine.
Alice holding a big sword and wearing some like metal plate is like, I'll manage. She's
Alice at every movement
I
it's
look
disadvantage.
doubtfully,
Just ka-ching,
I'm like-
ka-ching, ka-ching.
So someone mentioned splitting up. I'm going to suggest that Pinkie Pie over here goes the opposite way from where I'm going.
seeing as how you were last battle, I might agree.
Draw their
Oh.
attention to one point while the others
mean-
go look.
Exactly. See, from what I've gathered from our last fight, some of us are a little more quiet than others, which, I mean, we all have our strengths, we all have our differences, we all have our weaknesses, it's a whole thing. So what if we had our little, recon team, I do this all the time, on the ships and stuff, we have a recon team first, or at the same time, simultaneously, we have a distraction. So all of these little guys, and she's going to point to the camp with all the ice knights kind of just roaming around, she's like, with all these guys, bring their attention to somewhere, right, that is not where we are, and then we sneak in, get Gwen, and get out. Actually, because did Kat mention the ice mines?
I did.
Yeah.
I've
she pointed them out.
This information to you,
Right.
and I've pointed them out.
So, with these little mines, we assume mines explode. So, what
we
if...
trigger them on purpose?
Exactly. Bing boom!
I
I like the way you think, princess. I love it. So, one group
Alice just rolls her
explode.
eyes at like the enthusiasm, but she's like kind of smirking. She's like,
It's a pirate. What's out of character? Percy is a pirate. What did we expect?
Exactly. And as a pirate, I love big booms. So, one group makes a big boom,
What
other
we
teams
want to
don't.
do is we want to get as many of these ice knights to congregate around these, and I have a perfect idea. What if I cast a little illusion of someone sneaking in? We get them all to come very close. And boom! Explosion.
I like
what
it.
if you
I
cast?
like where your head's at.
What if instead of casting an illusion of someone sneaking in, what if you cast an illusion of Gwen sneaking out?
Ooh.
I think I can do
That
that.
also might provide us
like
with
it.
some information because it would be like a one-time use, of course, and it'd be how many tents can we see? Like 20, 19.
Well, we see all of them,
I think we
right?
see all of them.
Because we're on the high ground.
It's
So what would
over
do like a
Anakin.
quick count? Does the math?
Oh, there are
So, it would
20
be-
count.
1 in 20 chance that we choose the right tent for, say, Gwen to sneak out of. And
I say we just. Open fire.
they,
Okay.
depending if they know exactly which tent she is in, could know it's an illusion right off the bat.
That is
True.
a pretty good point. Well, perhaps then we just go for some kind of illusion that's just going to get them to go and investigate. But we're going to have to be quick. So, as soon as I cast that spell, someone's going to have to make sure that once they trigger something.
Okay, so this is out of character, right? Because we're talking about doing 2 teams. So, like a distraction and a stealth team. Or distraction/fighters. So I'm thinking, what if we just put Kat and Percy together to try to sneak? Meanwhile, maybe Sybil, Alice, and Nizora can start on the right. And then because I could also minor illusion.
Oh. Okay.
Just
So
looking
so
at
I
my
so we could
I can also
minor
cast
illusion.
thaumaturgy.
We're
Yeah,
cooking.
yeah, we
I
could
have
minor
thaumaturgy.
illusion,
Cooking.
and then I could also
Just
firebolt
not
a
use any of my
bomb.
wizard stuff.
I could also firebolt a bomb, and then so if they all come running towards a direction, then we firebolt a bomb or just attack them and then keep them distracted while you guys sneak in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hold on, what was that
little
sound?
pitter-patter? I was gonna say, is that like something we actually hear, or is that
Yeah.
just?
Is this us or is this
Roll.
happening in real time?
Roll a perception check, everyone.
Oh,
Everyone-
No,
Wow.
brother. Okay.
Another problem.
No, I'm using an
This is
inspiration. for
12.
that. I'm using
You know
an
what? I'll
inspiration.
take it. 18.
I'm blind.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
a
so
nat
close.
1.
Well, I got 18. Why does it sound like a rain stick?
I got her, and so I was like,
Like a
oh, I'll just
maracas?
use an inspiration. I got those. I can do this. I got worse.
Sounds like someone like running
Dude,
on
we're
gravel
not
or
doomed.
sand.
We're not
All
doing
right,
We
it.
might
so-
accidentally blow up their tent, but it's fine.
So who got the
Yeah,
highest?
it's okay. They'll
Who got-
be
who-
fine.
Who got the highest perception?
I
Alice.
did it. 18.
So 18. Me. At 18, you hear the footsteps.
I'm tweaking.
And as you hear the footsteps, you hear footsteps not too far from behind all of you. From the footsteps you can tell it's a man. And he is no more than, let's say, 50 feet away. and he seems to be approaching all of you. His
Can we tell
footsteps.
if he's
What
a
about
hot
the
man from this
ice
distance?
wall?
So you can tell by his footsteps that they're not heavy enough to be of any kind of ice.
No. What about the ice wall? Is he on the other side or on our side of it?
On your side.
Yeah, I think what happened was we teleported and then we ran a bit and we got
Yes.
to this ridge.
Yes.
So there's a
Oh.
difference
Yes.
between us
Yes.
and where the wall is now.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
okay.
wall's far behind.
So do I see the steps? Like if I glance back, can I see someone?
Yes, you see a man approaching.
Do we know this guy?
Are we sharing this with the class, Alice?
I have a
mean,
prediction.
You guys share stuff with that. No, I'm just joking.
I'll post in Key knows what the man looks like who's approaching you.
Watch it be void.
Oh my god.
I doubt it. He's
Either that or the
Who's this
Guardian.
man?
But if he's posting another fiction in what's it called?
Team.
In Kinos, then probably not.
Well, if it's the Guardian, we're
Oh.
cooked because he's
Wait,
trying to
watch
lead
it be
Brethren away.
Elliot, bro.
No, the Guardian is on our side.
I posted him in Key notes.
And I'm guessing I don't recognize him, right?
You do not recognize him. You've never seen him before.
So we don't know.
Can
this
I
guy's
insight him?
From... No, the perception check would do that. As far as you can tell, all you know is that he has no weapons in his hands and he's approaching you. You don't know if he means you harm or what. His hands
I'm
are
gonna
normal.
like
anyway.
I'm gonna like whisper to everybody so the stranger can't hear us. I'll be like, something is approaching us from behind.
Guns
And
out.
I immediately turn around and point my gun out.
As Alice like
I
has her
cast
sword
hold
out.
person.
So to be clear, you're all pulling your gun, like your weapons out.
Alice would already
Pretty
be
much.
holding
We're
her
trying to do-
sword. Like
we're
she
trying to
was
record
running
this
with it
right
this
now,
whole
This guy's
time.
Sneak up on us.
Okay, because to be clear, there's a lot of bushes around you, so you could try to hide, or you can take your weapons out of it.
I mean,
That's
Alice
right.
would have already had her
Can
sword
I
out.
hide?
Yes, so Sybil
Not my style.
Sybil hides. So Sybil hides. Percy and Kat pull their guns out. Alice, she pulls her sword out. Nizora, what are you doing?
Can I? Do I have like a clear enough target to like shoot hold person at him?
Yes.
Alright, that's a wisdom save of.
So you cast the spell, and it doesn't work on him.
Oh, no.
I'm
Can I
gonna-
just
Well, that's
yell
all I
out?
can do.
Behind the tree.
Well, shit. Let's just kill him.
Can I just yell? Well, can
Alright,
I, like,
we've exhausted our options.
can I
We
say
tried.
something to him?
What do you say?
Well, I want to yell out to where he can hear me, but to where the people in the tower and the guards can't. I'm guessing they wouldn't be able to because it's far.
Yes.
But I'm just gonna call out, like, halt! Who are you? Like, with my sword up, like, glowing.
So he walks up with his hands up, and he says, I'm gonna reveal him on the map. He says,
I'm like, I would imagine Sybil's probably tucked out behind a tree.
he puts his hands up.
So-
No, there's no tree, you're on a ridge. It's okay, though.
Oh,
Like,
damn.
you're hiding in the bush. So he puts
You're
his...
in a bush.
Okay,
Yeah, you're
I'm in a bush.
So he puts his hand up, and he says, well, crikey. How about you all relax? I've not yet hurt any of you. If I wanted to, believe me, I bloody well could. I'm here as a friend. As he has his hands up, and
A
he says,
friend of whose?
my name's Lucario, and I have no business with you or the people in that camp. I'm just here to say hi to a couple of nice people.
Yeah, dude,
Insight?
that's a little bit suspicious. Like that you would just be out here just to say hello. So I'm gonna strongly suggest that you walk away, and we'll just forget we even had this conversation.
Well, that's a shame. I was gonna offer to give you a little tip. But if you want to turn me away, then turn me away.
And
I
what
mean,
would us being here
what kind of
concern
tip?
you?
Well, I'll put it like this, love. I'm here because I'm looking for someone very important to me. And I suspect you lot are looking for the same thing.
Who?
I'm looking for my lover, my wife.
Who?
She goes by many names. Don't worry about it.
Like? You think we're gonna take advice from some stranger in this strange place? Under the guise of some wife? We've heard worse lies than that.
Well,
I agree with Pinkie Pie.
Well, one name I give her is Tree. My lover Tree.
Mm-hmm.
What is her name? If she has one.
I just told you.
Or do you just go around having intimate relations with plants?
You know what? When you put it like that, sure, why not? A hole's a hole.
Alice actually, like...
This guy's fucking
well
crazy.
then, you certainly...
Percy just goes, this guy's fucking crazy.
Yeah, you
I don't know what to do.
seem to have your own interest. Goodbye. Like...
Hang on a minute. Okay, we may have judged you too harshly. I tell you what.
Alice just looks over at you like...
Hold on.
He wants to fuck a tree.
The tip. Oh, that sounds weird now that I've said the tip. Perhaps you tell us your bit of information, and if it's useful, then we don't kill you. Does that sound good?
I like it.
Lucario nods and he looks at all of you. He says, well, there's a catch. If you want me to give you the information, you have to do something for me.
Bye. Goodbye. We do not need
works.
you.
I'm the one holding the gun, so I think, let's reassess.
Listen. I don't want to scare any of you. I really don't, believe me. I'm too pretty to scare people, but I need you to listen very carefully. I'm not sure how you're going to handle this. And he kind of leans in and he whispers, like very dramatically, I'm kind of a vampire. Don't tell anyone, though.
And I shoot him.
Yeah, can I swing at my sword? Like, just whoosh. Like,
Turn undead.
Like,
Cat would not do that.
I cast Turn Undead.
Shit.
So to be
Right,
clear, so I will give you one friendly warning as a DM. This is the one time I'm going to give the warning for this session. If you fire off a gunshot, they're going to hear it.
Oh no.
but if I swing with my sword, they won't,
Shit.
right?
I'm sorry, what was that?
But if they swing with my sword, they won't, right?
I can't say. The only friendly warning I'm giving is that a gunshot will definitely alert them.
Okay, can I...
Would
Have we ever
would a
heard
bow and
of vampires before? Does Cat know what they are?
So to answer your
That's a
question,
good question.
vampires have never been heard of amongst your countries. The only person who's heard of a vampire is Nizora. And the only reason why Nizora has heard of it, Nizora, roll history check.
Oh
I
shit.
say, what the fuck is that?
History. Maybe you don't feel me now.
Actually, you know what, Kat? Roll history check as well, because you've broken into government bases before. So roll history check.
Oh,
as well.
I'm a professor in a past life, surely.
Not fucking 20, bitch. Not fucking 20.
Let's
Oh,
go.
nice.
we have all the memories.
All right. So, what Kat and Nizora both know what a vampire is. You know that a vampire is a very, very rare race within Dornia. There used to be a lot of vampires back in the day. However, they all lived within the land known as Fairy Tale. And there was a huge scourge in which all vampires were branded to not deserve to live. And so they were killed off in a massive war. What few vampires that survived managed to live in other countries in hiding. The Phantom Federation has a specific division designed to hunt down monsters like vampires and bring them in. Nizora has personally witnessed multiple interrogations of vampires and dissections as well. They are seen as a very deadly and dangerous race, not to be trusted. Kat has seen multiple articles and books about them in the past. However, she's never seen one in person before.
I say, okay, prove it.
Alice like holding her sword up, like, get back!
I'm stepping back from this guy.
He just puts his hands up. He's like, well, you see, love, you see these right here? As he points at his fangs? These are called fangs. That's what vampires have. Yeah.
How do I know that you haven't just filed them down to look like that? Like,
What kind of
vampires don't.
what
They
kind
don't,
of
they don't anymore. They're not a thing.
what kind of moronic fool do you take me for? Why would I go through all that trouble?
The kind that
Why
has
would you want
intimate
a
relations with
girlfriend
a
at
tree. Like Alice says, like Alice is so stressed out right now. She's like,
I mean, you
shaking.
do seem. I mean, you do seem kind of obsessed with your appearance. So, I mean,
Well, of course I'm obsessed with my appearance. I'm fucking hot. It's not my fault the rest of you are meh.
I'm swinging
That's
at him.
up for debate, but alright. That's all we get. I'm dead, motherfucker!
He,
I allow this to happen. I'm out.
he shakes his head. He's like, whatever. Look, I'm going to give it to you for free, and then I'm going to walk away. Agreed?
No,
Sounds fine by me.
give it to us,
like free
and
stuff.
I might
Alice?
not cut you down.
Alice, I like free stuff. Let's hear him out.
Listen, I don't know where your friend is, but I do know that I sense bloodlust amongst those ice
Did we ever
creatures.
tell you we were looking for a friend?
I didn't. You didn't bloody.
Alice
fucking
like
have
holds
to.
the sword to his throat, like the
You
tip
do
of
seem to
it.
know quite
Like,
a little bit about our
What
predicament.
part of fucking vampire don't you understand? I am able to hear across a fucking
none
half
of
a mile.
it. So like, she's like none of it.
Okay, no, okay, no, let's hear him out. So you don't know where our friend is.
No, but I can sense bloodlust, and the bloodlust is coming from the tent in the middle. Out of character, he's pointing number 10. Number 10 has some kind of monster inside of it.
Bloodlust. Why would I look at the party?
So
I'm
let's
like,
not go there.
that feels like a trap. I don't know about you guys. I'm like getting to a huddle, like guys. Is he setting us up? Like that just sounds a little bit. Yes, I don't know where your friend is, but bloodlust from a tent, you know.
I mean,
I guess that
can
would
we
track.
insight
He's a
him?
vampire.
Listen,
He knows everything about blood.
As you guys are
I
Bloodlust.
am ready to
Bloodlust.
shoot
Blood.
if you guys give me a signal.
as you guys are chatting, Lucario just starts like kind of like inching away, like like he's
I'm
like trying to
cutting
walk
at him.
away.
I'm like whoosh. I'm slicing.
Okay, so Alice, do you actually want to attack him?
Does anybody stop me, or want to stop me?
I'm too busy huddling. I'm just trying to.
I'm keeping my eye
Can
on
Percy
this guy,
try
though.
to? Can Percy kind of like try to put a hand on Alice's shoulder and be like, maybe just let's. I mean, if he knows,
Like
stuff.
twitching right now. Like she's like
If
like barely holding herself in. Like
Princess, look, I don't know what kind of negotiations you did before the one at Bloomin', but he has something. He has information, right, that we may want. We have the
do we
services
even want
that he
his
wants.
information? We took information
Why are you wasting?
from Jester, and look what that got us.
Right.
Why
but
are
then-
we wasting our energy on a person who is practically walking away from us? Save your energy for a battle. Well, I guess you wouldn't know anything
Yeah.
else. You're royalty.
True.
I
The
know
only
more than
thing
you might
is,
think.
if he is, a kind of, I don't know, snitch, we could all be facing our doom if he gets away. So I'm not
exactly.
necessarily
I'm
partial to killing
pointing
him.
at Percy, like
but I'm not exactly partial to killing him because he might have things that we want to know. And I kind of want to know those things before we get rid of him. Then after that, no, fair game.
So while Percy and Alice,
We're all
Him
gonna
up, then?
die.
so
Can we tie him
to
up?
be clear, so to be clear, while Alice and Percy are having this conversation, Lucario runs, like he bolts. He's running.
Yeah, wait, I've been keeping my eye on him. Can I try and grab him?
You were in a bush, and he has kept his distance. I didn't say it verbally, my bad. But he, like, because of Alice with her sword.
can I grab him?
No, he would have stayed like 15 feet distance minimum. Like he was.
Could I then try? Could I then shoot him with my crossbow?
Yes, go ahead and roll to hit. As Lucario's running, like he's bolting. Lucario's like, fuck this, I'm running. He's running, bro.
Like a non-lethal hit. I'm aiming for his leg.
Okay.
I want to make that very clear.
I also
badly.
I also have to make clear if you are
And
specifically. What'd you roll?
9.
Yeah, you miss. The arrow flings off, and Lucario just keeps running through the night. Lucario's gone.
Okay, well,
Well,
can I
that's-
firebolt
We just gotta do this quickly.
Let's not focus on the stray vampire. Let's focus on, I don't know, perhaps this? As she, like, gestures
Stray
to the
thing that might come
we
back.
need to rescue Gwen from.
You mean the strange
Listen.
thing that might come back and kill us later?
But here's the
Then
thing,
we
though,
kill
if we
him
rescue
later.
Gwen, right? Like, if we do this, like, quick, snappy,
Quick,
you know, we get in, get out, or we get in, get Gwen, get out, you know, quick, maybe he won't have time to kill us. And we might just be on our way out, you know? So let's just, do this.
Tent, because I'm going to say no.
Agreed.
I don't want to go there. Because I don't think that's where she is. Because that doesn't make sense. Why would he direct us to somewhere where there is bloodlust?
I mean, if he wants his wife back, for whatever reason,
His tree?
he found that his tree. If he wants his tree back, he found whatever reason to ask us for help. So, you know, maybe he's not exactly trying to lead us to our deaths.
Okay, so plan was scouty, sneaky team, distraction team. Are we still happy with this plan? And if so, who's going where? And where are we having this distraction? If she is in this middle tent, then we need to get the guards as far away from that middle tent as possible. And then the
But if
sneaky
she's
team needs to
not-
get through the middle tent.
If she's not, and we're leading the guards away from, say, a monster that is being restrained,
Oh no.
what's the likelihood that the monster will break free and then terrorize us all? And we'll all end up dead.
Crazy question. Is a monster loyal to these ice knights? Because, I mean, all I'm saying is if, I don't know, the monster accidentally got free, would it be loyal to their side only? Or would it
But-
maybe attack everyone, no remorse?
I like that.
I
thinking.
think it's the second one. I don't think they would take
But we
a
don't know
second
that.
to care about who trapped them there, who did not.
Okay, well, I'm super sneaky. I look at Percy, I'm like, you look super sneaky. I look at
I've been
Alice,
told, yes.
You do not. So, you're definitely
As
not on
long
my
as you can
team.
manage to not blow your gun up in your face.
Never going
Oh
to
my
live this down.
stars.
Alice just kind of smirks and
happens
she's
to the
like,
best of us.
she'll be like, do not worry, Red. I'm sure you'll make up for it somehow.
Who is
Maybe
going
with your
where?
sneaky snake, as you say.
You know, I watched you fight last time on top of this tree, this giant tree, and I'm sorry, you went down, right? That was a thing that happened.
Oh, what did you do exactly?
I just was waiting for my
You
moment.
held a thing and nothing.
I managed to get us out of there. If
Did
wasn't for
you?
me,
Was that
we'd
you,
all
or
be
did
dead.
he say prior to you that a way out? Are you really giving yourself credit for that?
I need to take my wins where I can. Okay.
Yes. Whereas me, I don't have to beg for wins.
You are definitely not on my team. Good luck. And I'm like, who wants to come and stealth with me?
I've been told I'm stealthy, so I think it would be wise. I also have a nice little magic thing that lets me go through walls.
All right then, and I'll point out like Nysora and Sybil and be like, "Will you two come with me then?"
I don't mind. If anything,
Alright.
I can't really do much with this. And she kind of pulls her robes back to, like, reveal, like, scale mail, like, covering her entire body.
Alice just kind of like smirks and's like, "Very well. Always love a woman prepared." And it's like, shall we head off then?
In the back of Sybil's mind, she's just sitting there and she looks down at her clothes. Not a single piece of, like, clinky clanky in sight. And she would just be like, why am I not sneaky team?
Okay.
What?
Are you still hiding
Welcome
Sybil?
on the sneak team.
The reason,
no.
I mean, the reason
you-
why I think Sybil should go with the non-sneak team is because the non-sneak team is gonna, like, have a target on them immediately once we're not sneaky. Meaning, we are going to need backup to fight while stalling for the
Okay.
other team.
That makes sense.
That's why I suggested that.
Yeah, I'm down for it. I know in my
Sybil
heart
can
Sybil
fight.
would be questioning, like, why?
Sybil, are you still hidden?
We're just talking to a bush. Like
The guy ran, and I would have probably stood up and come join
oh,
the
she
group.
did try to shoot her
Okay.
crossbow at it. So you can see a little bolt fire from a bush.
Nizara will like
Talk about that?
point at you, Sybil, and she'll be like, "You, come here."
Sybil would go over.
Okay. She would place her hand on your shoulder and cast. Where's the spell? Shield of Faith.
What?
You gain 2 AC while I'm concentrating on this.
Oh wait,
And like
actually.
how I imagine it is like as the magic washes down like your body, it's almost feeling like needles are just about to like strike your skin. Like
Sybil
it's
is
like
very
a sense
confused.
of like a sense of like you're about to get hurt,
Internally,
but
she
you
is
don't feel
very
anything.
confused. Outwardly, she is keeping her composure. She's probably nodding along and being very kind, like, "Thank you." And meanwhile, internally, she is like, "I don't know what the fuck is going on."
Right, are we prepping? I'm gonna do a bit of prep before we get into this, I think.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna-
So I think the plan is Alice, Sybil, Nizora probably go to this sledge over here, you guys think? And then maybe try to go like here, illusion, and then blow the bombs up if we get the guards there. Using
Yeah.
also Nizora's thaumaturgy. Maybe even make it look like there was an explosion with the thaumaturgy without actually blowing one up. And then when they get there,
I
then
don't-
blow them up for real.
I don't think
Oh,
I can do that with thaumaturgy.
No,
well,
I
can you
think
make like
Nigel
a
needs to
fake
make
light or
sound.
something?
No, I can cause like flames that are already there. I can make them flicker and dim,
Oh,
brighten,
okay.
or change color.
Well, I could.
But I can also make the
do-
ground like shake.
Okay. Oh, so you can make the ground shake, and then I can minor illusion an explosion.
Yeah.
And then maybe if needed, I could also do sacred flame in the light as well to be like a fiery explosion look sound, and then Nizora shakes the ground a little bit.
But
I think me and Pat go this way then.
something.
Okay.
And we'll try and cut around to eventually get.
So we each have a sending stone, right? Right? Did we get
Yeah.
those? Okay, let me
Yes.
add that
Oh,
to
I
my
need to put
inventory.
that on my
And they're
thing.
just all like to each other, or are they paired up?
Well, if you take that, so if I have one, somebody else takes the other one, because I'm pretty sure set stones are paired.
Yes, they're
I
fair.
Yeah,
have
they.
one,
Okay.
and then somebody else have one. Then
So
Percy
maybe
has
mine could go to Percy's.
one. Yeah.
Cats can go
Okay.
to either Sybil or Nizora.
Yeah.
And
And, then,
then-
and then another pair would be whoever doesn't have one, and somebody else in your group in case you three get split up.
Yeah, so we'll each have one, and then either Percy or Cat will have two. One of them will have two.
Okay.
That goes
Who
to the other
would be
person.
mine
Well, we can
connected
if
to?
we find Gwen, then
Then
Gwen
you guys
can
could give
find
one to
some.
Gwen. Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
so then
so-
if we get it to Gwen, we can let you guys know, okay, now it's time to abort the mission because we're ready to leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only info I need to know, and I feel like this should be put in keynotes probably. Whose sending stone is connected to who?
Yeah, I'll organize. I'll put it in banter, and then.
Yeah.
So whose is to whose? Cat. what
I'll
do you?
connect mine to Nizora, I think, and then
Okay. And then Percy and Alice, you think? Since
then-
they're hired together.
yeah, and then give Sybil one, and get her to pair that with one of you two as well. Unless you
Well,
guys
Sybil's
wanna have-
going with us, so Kat and Percy are going to take the extra with them. So maybe for now it'll be Percy or Sybil's two cats as well, in case something happens. And then, but we can give that one to somebody else.
Okay. The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast life on myself.
Okay.
How long does it last? An hour.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
While this is going on, you just hear this in the area.
Not again.
In or out of
Alright,
the
we can-
ice wall? Like.
No.
The ice wall is very far behind you. I'm going to say that you can't see the ice wall anymore. Just for the sake of avoiding that question.
Well, I just want to know if we're trapped in the ice wall with the wolves, like, or the outside of it.
Like the ice wall is far behind you. I'm going to say like half a mile. Or over half a mile. And you can't see it anymore.
I mean, girly, we did run
Yeah,
a
you
good
ran.
distance.
Yeah. No, I just, yeah.
Yeah, Good question. Just don't worry about the ice wall. Good question, though. Good question.
I'm just worried if we're trapped in here with the wolves. But it's okay.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay, does anybody else need to prep anything before we go? So I've given myself some temp HP.
I think I'm okay.
I mean, I'm thinking of using maybe Shield of Faith before we go in, but I'm deciding on who. But that would be after we're over here before we start doing the illusion stuff. I'll
What
probably
does
just
Shield
do it
of
on my
Faith do
sword.
again?
It just
Remind me of
raises
that.
your AC by 2.
Okay. Well,
Alright. So I do want to remind you guys, I love the planning, but I do want to remind you that Brevin can come back anytime, and I am constituting this time. So,
What?
Heads
What?
up.
Okay, so are we
gotta
just
go.
going now?
Yep.
Awesome.
See you guys on the other side.
So yeah, we go over here.
So let's start off by groups. So we're gonna start off with Kat and Percy first. So in case I misunderstood, Kat and Percy, you two are rolling together. Is it just you two?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So Kat and Percy, you move through the woods. You hear the sound in the background and keep moving along. And what is your plan? Where are you moving towards, Kat?
I think, and Percy, feel free to chip in here. I think we're better trying to go as around as we possibly can and then cutting in rather than going in and out. So, I would say we're going sort of through the tree.
Your mic's cutting out. Kat,
Oh.
don't worry. Your mic's cutting out.
Hello.
That's better. There you go.
Okay, we're trying to get up here first, and then basically cutting across to get. Maybe we might have to go past this guy and maybe stealthily take him out. Maybe. I don't know about these things. And try and get across as best we can. Might be this.
All right.
But yeah.
Kat and Percy, roll stealth.
Okay, come on, please.
Please, Lord. Oh, it was not good.
17.
Shit.
So if a 12 and 17, Kat, her footsteps are a little bit jumbled. You know, she's a little nervous. She's never dealt with ice monsters before. As she's moving along through the woods, your footsteps clatter a little bit, and you trip on a branch. However, Percy's fast enough to where she's able to grab your wrist and stop you from slamming into the ground and snapping a twig underneath. So Percy stops you from making a mistake, as you two continue moving through the night, not making a sound.
Sweet. Nice.
As you keep moving along, I want you guys to move your tokens. Like, move your tokens actively as to where you're going.
Okay.
Well, okay.
We'll probably get
I have to get my...
I'm going to say here. So we're quite close to this tower now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll a perception check
No, don't do that.
for the guard on the tower.
Don't do that, sir.
You don't want to do that.
For 14, I'm going to say he does not see you. So
Yes.
Kat and Percy, you successfully managed to sneak along. You're moving quietly. As you're moving quietly, Gwen and Iris, would you be yelling in your tent?
Oh yeah, I have been pounding on the walls and yelling.
What would you be doing, Gwen?
I'm watching her and I'm eating a half-eaten brown apple.
All right.
Because one person yelling is enough, I'm sure.
I'm going to say,
Sure.
Iris, roll a strength check. And Cat, roll a perception check.
Bro.
It wasn't great.
Where is it?
Wait, I'm gonna say. I was gonna ask if I could either help action or perception check as well, but I don't know how that would work.
So
Got
with
the
a
help.
4. So the way I was gonna do it is I was gonna subtract whatever Iris rolled with 20, and so 4 subtracted by 20 is 16. Cat got a 14, so it's not high enough. She can't hear you slamming on the wall as Cat and Percy keep moving along the edge. Now let's move back to the second team. Nizora, Alice, and Sybil. Nizora, move your token, please.
My bad, I was getting a drink.
Okay. When will you be back to your computer?
Alright, sorry. My computer's strong.
No worries. Alright, so Cat, Sybil, and Sybil, Alice, and Nizora, the 3 of you are moving along. Roll stealth check, all 3 of you.
Oh god. Okay.
Love the percentage.
I know. Oh god, no.
Even if we haven't left the ledge, still stealth, I'm guessing. Okay.
Yes.
With disadvantage.
We were trying
Ooh.
not to be stealthy, right?
I'm guessing it's just like in case we get seen. That's a 6.
Hey,
I
look,
think
6
did we all get
twins!
6?
Let's go!
Six.
Oh my god.
So of 18, the man in the tower, he's definitely able to see movement along the top of the ridge, but he can't tell what it is exactly. And as you're moving along, he calls out and he says, "What's out there? Reveal yourself now!" And he fires off a pot shot. He fires off an ice ray, or ice spray. All 3 of you roll dex save.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is that magic?
Oh, my rolls are
No,
terrible today.
It's like
Of
physical.
this era?
I mean, this is a distraction, so you're kind of doing what we wanted
Yeah, we'll
you
be
to do.
fine. That's a
Yeah.
very... Goodbye, world!
Oh no, these rolls, guys!
Oh, why are
It's
you
our
bad.
job, right? It's our job!
So you all fail, and so you take...
Oh.
You
Oh, I
all
fear.
3 of you take 2 damage. You
Oh,
take
that's not bad.
Okay.
you take 2 damage and and for the next 30 seconds, all your movement is halved as you feel ice begin to crumble around your feet. The ice spray, it's shot like a little arrow dust, in which basically your movement is cut in half right now as you guys feel your legs heavier to move. And he calls out and says, "Reveal yourself!" Do any of you respond or react?
So he can't see us exactly yet, right?
No, he's not sure.
Okay. Can I use... We sticking to the plan, guys. Can Nizora and I, like, cast cantrips at the same time? Like we discussed?
Yes.
Okay, Nizora. You wanna do this?
Mhm.
Okay,
Oh god.
so I wanna use minor illusion to, like, where this bomb is, I think? Or actually, what's the range on that? Oh, 120 feet. So actually, this bomb, if Nizora, if you could reach that far with your spell, I'm gonna use minor illusion.
I was wondering.
Oh.
I was wondering. Can you make sounds with minor illusion? I forget.
Yes.
Yeah, I can make like sounds or images.
So
And I can
what you
also
could do, you
stack
can
the
make a
effects up
wolf.
to 3.
You can make a wolf whimper.
I
Make
have
it
one thing
run
I
away.
can do that I'm
Well, I was just gonna make it
hesitant
look like a
to.
bomb goes off over there, so they think whoever the people is that he thinks he saw are right here, right now.
Okay, real quick for the sake
The
of
one that,
okay, real quick. So I'm gonna start implementing this for the rest of the session. When it comes to actions, I'm gonna do 1-minute timers because I do feel like I love the planning, but I do want to try to move along if possible. So we're doing a 1-minute timer starting now. Go ahead, continue.
What do you want to do?
my range is 30 feet.
Okay, so oh. So, you know, it's okay. I'll solo this.
I mean, I can make it a little off.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
Wait,
can you just make the ground shake in general over there, maybe?
30 feet. Right
Oh.
there.
Okay, we'll just do
Ish.
it here then. Okay, so I want to use minor illusion right here to make it look and sound like one of the mines went off. Right here.
Well, the issue is you wouldn't know what that sounds like.
Well, I mean,
Kaboom.
I would just make it sound like an explosion. Like,
What reference are you using?
I mean,
She was on the ship.
has
with Preston
Alice
for a
ever?
while.
Yeah, I mean, not only that, but Alice has like fought before.
I know.
So
I know.
would she have ever seen any sort of landmine before?
Landmines? Roll history check.
Eight.
So with an 8, you do not recall any kind of landmines in your past. So you would have to
Okay.
guess.
Okay, I'm gonna just try to make it look like any sort of explosion. But knowing this camp is ice, can I make it sound like an ice bomb went off?
Mm-hmm.
So I want to do that. Or actually, similar to when, I want to make it sound like a little ice bomb went off and even look like it too.
All right. So you cast
Like
minor.
right here.
So you cast minor illusion on this, and I'm gonna roll intelligence for this guard. With a nat 20, the guard can tell immediately just by watching. He knows the sound of their own devices. He knows the sound of their minds. And so from the sound of it, he yells out, he says, "We have a magic caster in the area! Alert everyone! Get your weapons out! And quickly get the anti-magic shields! Hurry!" As he yells it out loud, and suddenly you guys watch as your part of the ridge begins to glow, as you see these small little ice gemstones, pulled from the ground on the ridge. Luckily, they don't do any kind of damage, but they shine lights all around you. And so I'm gonna show what that looks like. So I'm drawing it as a rectangle. So basically these white lights shine all around. All 3 of you roll a con save to see if you're blind.
Oh, fuck.
You know, when
Ah,
we said
fuck.
Well, at
distraction,
least
this
we-
isn't what I had in mind. I'm just putting that out there.
19. My first half decent roll.
Oh, gee, the highest number I've gotten all day. And 9. I got a 10, but I have a -1.
Oh dear.
That's a 12.
We,
no.
we are distracting
So-
them though, right?
So
Like-
Nizora,
Terrible.
so Nizora and Alice, they are not blind. However, Sybil, her eyes are burning right now. It's like all she sees is black as she feels burning in her face. So what are you guys doing now? At this point, you guys begin to hear what appears to be some kind of alarm as you hear
Nizora. Oh my god.
We're cool. I look at
Nizora, what you do?
Percy.
You know what? You know what? Fuck the plan. She grabs what's it called? Alice's arm and hoists Sybil over her shoulder and just books it. No, I just fucking book it down to the forest and just start running out of the lights.
Yeah. Wait,
Can I
which
do that?
way are you? Which way are you going?
Just down here and deeper into
Yeah.
the forest.
I'll follow you. While we're doing that, can I use firebolt on this bomb
yes.
to make it go off?
Yes. So you shoot off a firebolt, and immediately you hear what appears to be some kind of ice bomb go off. And as you hear that ice bomb go off, you see that it disappears out of sight, and you see a small little crater there, but nothing more than a foot deep.
Does it
Meanwhile,
set off any of the other bombs near it?
no, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
And then we're just gonna run down the ledge with
So-
Nizora.
So
and
Nizora,
Sybil.
So now Zora and Alice, you both slide down the ridge, but Sybil's still blind. Do you grab her?
Well, we're pulling her with
No,
us.
I grabbed Sybil.
All right, so
Yeah.
so Alice and Nizora, they grab Sybil's wrist as they slide down the ridge, and they begin moving along the trees as you see multiple ice soldiers begin to move in that direction. All of them are marching. Kat and Percy, they watch as more ice warriors exit their tents, and you see them all moving towards Alice and Sybil. Now, with that being said, Kat and Percy, roll a perception check.
Okay.
Please.
Oh,
Can we have sight? Can we see?
Well, I can't.
I don't see
right now,
shit.
so I can't do that.
I got a nat 20, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
Beautiful. So with a nat 20, Kat, she's watching very carefully. The distraction is working perfectly. Alice, Nizora, and Sybil, they got the attention of the Ice Warriors. You see multiple of these walking hunks of ice marching across with their weapons, yelling, "Get them! Get them now! In honor of Brevin!" And as they're all marching across the field, Kat, she notices something very peculiar. She notices that there's no enemies coming out of two tents, and only two tents. Tent 13 and tent 10. The only two tents that have no one coming out of them right now.
We could take them. We could take them.
Okay.
You guys go. We could take them.
I look at Percy and I'm like, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to play rock, paper, scissors right now. And whoever loses is going in that tent that vampire mentioned about the bloodlust. And the other person is going to go in that other tent.
Not the point.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Right. Now the key thing is,
Or-
when do you reveal? It's 1, 2, 3, then go.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you want, can I just like pull out a coin? Heads or tails?
It's much less
Leave
exciting.
it up to
but
fate.
fine.
Leave it up to fate. Come on, you gotta live a little.
Okay, roll a
Alright, heads or tails?
d2. We'll roll an actual dice. I'll go 2.
Okay, wait. There's no D2. Oh wait, what's the command for it? I completely forgot.
Exclamation R
R
1
D-
D2.
1
I think.
D2. Okay.
Oh,
I got a
ignore
1.
my roll. I was trying to show you how to do it, but it to add the space to make it not roll. Ignore my roll.
Oh, so then, Percy, you win then. Because Cat
Oh, I
fell
do.
too.
No,
Okay.
ignore my roll. That was me. I was
Well,
trying to
Percy said she
do
got
it.
1.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait.
Yes.
Which one are we
And
using? Alice or mine?
And Kat, realizing that she has lost again, just doesn't even look and just says, "Fuck me," and starts to sneak over towards the bloodlust tent.
I'm so sorry. She's gonna whisper, "I'm so sorry," as she starts walking towards tent number 13.
So as Percy's moving towards tent 13 and Kat is moving towards tent 10, Kat, as you keep getting closer, you begin to hear whispers in your ears. Whispers. And they say... Oh, 1 second. There we go.
Interesting whispers.
I love this, bro. Keep it going.
Yeah, did it? That's like my word.
I feel like I'm like playing with the vibe.
That's my wake up alarm noise. That's freaking me out, man. I'm like,
Okay.
no, it's all a dream.
So like I said, I'm doing 1 minute timer in case, like, you know, I feel like it's taking too long to make a move. Okay, so with that being said, because I do want to try to keep it realistic. So with that being said, Kat, you're moving towards tent 10, and as you're moving, you begin to hear whispers, and your legs, they begin to feel heavier. You feel something inside of this tent, and you hear Cannon's voice in your ear. It says, "What are you doing, Kat? The sisters that I knew was better at leaving people to die, not going to try to save them. Are you really that desperate to fix your mistakes? What if you can't fix them? What if you're just going to die here like a bloody fucking idiot?"
This isn't real. This isn't real. It's not really you. I'm like trying to block out the sound of his voice. Because in her mind, she feels like very strongly now that it's not really him. and she's not going to be fooled by it, so she just keeps trying to block it out.
Okay. As you finally get towards the tent, you see that there's what appears to be 3 spikes that are behind the walls. Right before you get to the door, there's 3 spikes behind the walls, and on each of the 3 spikes, you see trigger warning. This is going to get very gory and violent. Trigger warning. You see 3 children heads planted on the top of the wooden spikes.
Lovely.
I hate to say it, but do I recognize any of these poor kids or no?
You don't recognize any of them. All 3 of them, one is a tiefling head, one is a human head, and one an elfish head.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least they're not racist.
Okay. Behind these
Really? Alice?
the spikes with the heads on, are they blocking the door?
The door is not blocked. You are able to go inside.
I just look at these poor children, and I've never seen anything like that before. Like, I just feel like a wave of nausea, and I just try and stop looking at it and trying to block it out in my mind. Like, that was traumatizing. I'm just gonna try and walk into this tent as stealthily as I can.
So as you get inside the tent, roll a perception check.
Okay, a dirty 20.
So you notice as you're right about to go through the door, you see it at the corner of your eye. You're so lucky that what you rolled, because you see an invisible wire at the bottom of the door that you're right about to step through.
Oh! I gracefully step over that shit.
So you step over the string and you walk into the tent and you see this creature sleeping in the middle of the room. And you see that the string was attached to the top of its head. And the string seems to be attached to some kind of piece of paper with writing on it. And I'm going to show you what the creature looks like in keynotes. It's sleeping right now.
The piece of paper, the string is on its head.
Yes. It's attached to a paper. The string's attached to a paper, my bad. Yep. And the paper's on its head.
Okay.
I posted in the keynotes what it looks like.
Is it a spell scroll?
So upon looking at it, you can tell that it's a spell scroll.
Okay. If I cast detect magic, it should tell me at least what kind of it says spell school of magic, so what kind of spell it might be.
So when you cast it, you see that the scroll on top of this creature, it's a restriction scroll, meaning it's a curse that's keeping the creature in slumber. But if the scroll is removed, the creature will wake up.
Cat looks at this creature. She looks at the scroll. Should I?
Within inside of this creature, on the very inside, you see something in its stomach. You see a golden chest, and it's glowing.
Girl.
And you've seen these chests before. You know that they are a classic storage device for artifacts of magical properties. So naturally, you would think there's an artifact inside of this creature's stomach.
Well, I'm sure I've got time to just have a little look. I go over, and it's asleep. I'm still being stealthy. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open that chest.
So you try, you crouch at the front of the creature, and as you do, you realize the chest is deep inside of its stomach, behind ice. You'd have to dig it out.
That's not ideal because I literally have nothing to do that with. I get my sending stone out. Testing. Hello.
Yes.
Oh, hello. I need some
Hi.
assistance.
As Sybil's
you
talking,
do.
as Sybil's talking, there's like literally like dozens of ice warriors like charging, like kill them, and like they're all like yelling and chanting, like
Oh,
charging
how
through
dare
the
you.
fields, like literally like they're charging towards Sybil while she's talking through the
I
stone.
go. Is now about
Yeah,
It's
time?
fine. I'm carrying her. I'm carrying her. It's fine.
Can't
Are
see
you
anything.
good?
And we
Are you gonna
being
slap her ass like
hunted.
you did with Vexus?
Girl. Lock in!
I'm
Yeah,
just wondering
let's
if you
lock
guys
in.
could maybe
My bad.
could anybody maybe come back this way? I need a bit of help.
Cool.
Is that something feasible or?
Not as long as I'm aware.
Okay. Is there anything in this tent that I can use to dig this chest out?
So yes, you see there's an axe against the wall. The axe seems to be glowing, the magical axe.
I grab it,
Roll a perception check.
but I want to hit. Okay, I'm scared. 16.
So if a 16, you put your hand around the axe and you pick it up. And the moment that you do, you hear. Or actually, the moment that you do, while that's going on, Percy, you walk up towards the other tent. And as you get to the other tent, you see an ice wall there in front of you. And you hear Iris screaming and banging against the wall. What do you do, Percy?
Another one of these? She's just gonna like look at me like I'm sick and tired of these fucking walls. Can I look around and see if there's like a way for me to get in there? Like a door or like a mechanism that might take it down?
So while she's trying to figure that out, Iris and Gwen, what are you doing? You see Percy on the other side of the wall. You see a faint body on the other side. You can tell it's a woman. What do you do when you see this woman on the other side?
I just realized I was okay. I would see someone and I would be like, oh, hello, just like waving frantically, like, please, get in here.
So you hear this, Percy, and as you do, as you're trying to find a way, what do you say?
Well, I don't want to say anything if I don't know that Gwen's in there. Can I see like a purple blob? All I'm looking for is purple, and I know I'm gonna see Gwen.
I'm gonna say you see Gwen.
I see Gwen. All right. Can I like look around and just kind of like stop. And then I don't know if she can hear me through the ice, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm gonna look around to get you out. I kind of like charade it.
What are you
without
doing? Just get this thing away. What are you doing?
As Iris says that, like literally as Iris is saying, what are you doing? And Percy's like staring confused as you say that, and as Kat puts her hand around the handle of the axe and she picks it up, suddenly the entire ice wall explodes. All three of you roll a dex save.
Okay.
It was nice knowing you guys.
That's a 22.
Oh, go on, Percy.
I'm so
I'm
glad
a
I can
rogue, what
see
can I
this,
say?
apparently.
Nat 20.
So Gwen,
Oh my god, Gwen!
So Gwen, with a nat 20, not only do you take no damage, but if you want to, you can save Iris as well.
I got an 8, man.
Yeah, she's gonna like run into Iris and tackle her to the ground.
Oh.
So Gwen tackles Iris to the ground and like shields her. Like Iris, you see a huge shard of ice right about to slam into your left eye, and Gwen just grabs you and tackles you to the ground, saving your eye. and as she tackles you to the ground, Percy, you get blown back. Would you roll on deck save?
22.
So you manage to dodge any damage as this, like the ice wall suddenly just blows up. And as it does, the creature, the piece of paper, it burns away. And the creature, its eyes open. Its 3 heads. It's all 6 of its eyes turn. And the creature shifts and looks at Cat. Why have you awakened me, Master?
Oh, well. It's, you know what? Perfect. So, we're in a bit of a situation, my friend, and I'm going to need you to listen very carefully. Are you going to do everything I tell you to do?
Situation. Yes, I feel the situation. He kind of like stumbles a bit, and he begins moving towards the entrance. Situation.
Oh, okay. Right, let's not run before we can walk. Okay, so
I sense people around. I sense multiple people around.
No. Those. Okay, so we've got to make some really clear distinctions here. There are certain people that I want kept alive. Okay, everybody else is fair game.
Master, are you? And as he like has a deep voice, suddenly one of the heads, like in the beginning, its middle head had its mouth open, but the left head, its mouth opens and it's a little boy's voice as it says, "Are you our mom?"
Well, I don't really see the resemblance there. But for all intents and purposes, you can call me your guardian.
But I want my mom.
Oh, okay. Well, I take it back. It's me, dearest. I'm your mother.
Roll deception.
I got no
deceived.
bonuses on this. It's gonna be a straight flat roll, everyone. Oh no.
It's me, dearest. I'm your mumsy now.
Did I get inspiration from Nizora? Oh no. Because I want to use it
What?
if I did.
No.
Yeah, about that.
Or does she? Wait, I'm confused.
Yes.
I
So
turned on
everyone answered correctly minus Sybil, and Percy got the best bonus
Okay.
answer.
Because I was
Cool,
thinking
cool.
about it in a different way.
Yes, you got token of inspiration. Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Please pray. It was not much better.
I'll let you roll one more
Well,
time.
what about the bonus question?
I'll let you roll one more time.
Oh my god.
Percy got the best bonus.
Last
Answer.
time.
Fuck my life.
So with 12, the head looks at you, and it says, Well, you sound like our mom. But then the third head on the right, it chimes in. No! That's not our mom! That's not our mom at all! Will you both shut up already? Who cares about our mother? All we need is a master. But I want a mom! Well, I want everyone...
Look, I'll be whoever you want me to be. At this point,
No!
know...
The bad man! The Iceman! He took us! He took us from our families! He took us from my mom and dad! They killed us! They killed us and they made us into this! If I'm gonna serve anyone, then they'll understand if we get our revenge! Yes, I agree. I want revenge as well. Master, may we have revenge, please?
Okay, and I totally adore that plan. I just want to make it very clear. Who are we getting revenge on?
If you're my mom, then you'll just say yes. Can we get revenge? If you don't say yes, then maybe you're one of them. Maybe you're the one who took us from our parents, just like the Iceman did.
No, it wasn't me. I tell you what, that thing in your stomach, and I point, if you can give me that...
That's all you
Then-
care about? No.
But it might have something useful to help us get revenge, you see, so we need to check what's in it, because it might be a useful tool.
He nods and he says, "Very well. I know a deal when I hear one." As he reaches his hands into his stomach, and he pulls the chest out, and he tosses the chest to the side as it glows, and he says, "A deal's a deal. You got your chest, and we get our revenge. We're killing everyone here except for you." As the creature just begins to march outside of the tent. Doom, 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 doom. As it marches out of the chest and it just roars. You guys hear a roar in the middle of the camp. And you guys...
I may come to regret that.
Everyone roll initiative! Initiative time!
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
Do I have my +2 from that AC booster thing?
Hey, I tried to figure out what was going on there. He's having none of it, so...
Wondering.
Right,
You could have been like, the person that did this was Brevin, and I'll help you kill him! You could have given him a target!
I tried. I said there are people that I don't want you to kill.
Yeah, but you could have given him specific targets.
Well, you know what, Alice? You wanted to be on the distraction team, so here we are.
Listen. It can still, maybe when Kat's turn comes back around, maybe she can try to persuade them if she wants.
I mean, I know what I'm going to be
Does
doing.
she want? No.
So sorry.
She's just gonna take off.
No, right, she's gonna take the chest and then she's gonna go.
Yeah. She's like,
know
my
what?
job's done, bye.
Can't blame you.
Bro, the moment that I said there was a chest in his stomach, I was like...
It was over.
This is
over.
bad.
It's over for us.
It was so Jover. It was Jover, brother.
It's over.
I rolled such a nice initiative, though, so maybe I'll get my item first.
Bro, you sweetened the deal. You were like, well, there's a chest in the stomach. And those chests have artifacts. Ooh, jingle jingle artifacts.
Jingle, jingle.
Here's a
Jingle 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 jingle. I said the
Jingle,
back rooms.
jingle.
Pay attention. Jingle jingle jingle.
Okay, wait. I have a question. I have a question.
Yes.
So at the beginning, Nizora did a thing, and it gave me +2 to my AC. Do I still have that?
Yes, you do.
Because if I remember correctly, it
I will allow
was
it.
a concentration.
I will allow it, yes.
Before the
Thank you.
fight, can I do a thing?
When you...
well, okay, so the main reason
What
I
do you wanna
asked
do?
is because earlier I said when we, like, walked across the ledge, I wanted to use Shield of Faith on Sybil.
That's
But-
fine. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So you also get an additional +2 to your AC, Sybil.
Good God, I love you. Y'all are beautiful people. My rolls have been terrible.
How far away is this guy? Okay. Guys, Iris,
So
Gwen,
bad.
I think we could get out. Let's just jump. Let's just go.
Yep.
I know where the mines are. You know, let's just run for the woods and never look back.
So,
Okay.
is Gwen and Iris free of the tent now, right? Because it broke? Okay, yeah. Right.
Yes.
But do we see them now that they're out of the tent, or no?
I can't.
I'm gonna say there's too many ice
Okay.
warriors charging towards you, so no.
I figured.
You guys are
Wait, doesn't-
also on 320 feet away on the other side of the map. So, I mean, unless you got like your
It's okay, I'm
extra
gonna just
goggles
climb
on.
back up here and then look. No.
Wait, I have a quick question.
Yes.
My vision. What can I see anything, or am I just running through this blind still?
I'm gonna say that you can see again.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. So I imagine that the first thing I see is this.
All right, Iris, your first combat. How do you feel? You ready?
Oh yeah, I'm very ready to run
So
away and do
exciting.
nothing useful at all.
It's good to survive.
You'll do great.
Oh yeah, I'll run away very well.
All
I
right.
was an A+ runner. Honor roll.
What I will
You got
say,
your running shoes.
what I will say, Gwen, is that you'll notice that on Iris's her palm of her left hand, you'll notice a mark on her, the same kind as yours.
How
Yeah.
did you end up with a mark?
One of us.
What?
Alright,
Hey,
so
are
In
we
the tree,
actually-
part of the tree.
I'll react to my turn since we're on top of each other right now, or whatever.
Woo? No. Kidding.
Uh,
Okay.
oh.
Okay, so with that being said, let's get into this. Cat, you're up first. Right now, everyone is losing their fucking minds. This monster has decided to ignore you and charge for its revenge, quote unquote. And as it charges, you continuously hear that fucking horn over and over. What do you want to do, Cat?
I watch this
Fucking bird
creature go. I look at the chest. I look back towards this creature running out, and I look at the chest, and I look back. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna Misty Step.
Alright.
So that's gonna get me there.
You have the chest, I imagine.
No.
Oh, so you didn't grab the
I didn't-
chest?
No, not picking it up.
Okay.
So I get out of the tent ahead of this creature. And but let me just see. How much further do I need to go? Okay. I can get up towards the other tent with my full movement. I Misty Step, I start running, looking for Percy, and hopefully that she's found Gwen as well. Do I see them as I start running?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I see, I guess, them all on the floor or having been pushed back. And I basically say, okay, so we have a problem and it's all my fault and I'm really sorry, but we need to go.
Okay, when I said we could wake up the ice monster, I thought we could get Gwen out of here first.
Yeah, no, change of plan. So, yeah, we need to move. Is everybody okay? Like, we need to go.
Yeah, we're fine. Let's go.
Okay. And then I suppose, let me see. For my action, I'm going to, let's have a look, see what distance have I got here. Okay. I'm going to go for a magic missile on this guy over here. So I'm going to roll it. So 3 glowing darts. So first one, 2 damage. Second one, 5 damage. Third one, 5. Okay, so this guy here takes 12 points of force damage from
Who's this
my
guy?
magic missile. This guy here.
Oh, okay. So how much
Okay,
damage?
so I basically turn around and I just fire 3 missiles at this guy.
Alright, very well done. And how much damage?
12. Like that, really.
Yeah. Alright, you pop off 3 of those. And,
Okay. And that's it. I just went to warn everyone, so
Alright.
hopefully that's a good move. We'll see.
It's now the Ice Devil's turn. And the Ice Devil, he roars as he charges. And he goes for the first 3 targets right in front of him. He uses
Making Mama proud.
he uses multi-attack with Ice Spear attacks, in which he attacks 3 of them. Let me roll to hit. So 19 he hits. He deals 20 damage. So you watch as he destroys 3 Ice Warriors right there. He just smashes them into pieces as he roars. It's now the Ice Warriors' turn. As the Ice Warriors, they continue charging. So they all take a dash. They all take a dash and move straight towards Alice, Nysora, and Sybil. the other half begins to charge towards the Ice Devil, trying to stop him. Meanwhile, it's the Ice Archer's turn. The Ice Archer, he takes a shot at Alice. But 24 he hits. Alice takes 17 damage as he fires a heavyweight ice arrow right into her chest. It slams into her as she takes 17 damage. And as you take 17 damage, it just slams into you. It is now... actually, there's still more than one Ice Archer. The other two Ice Archers, they aim and they take shots at Percy and Gwen. Let me roll the hit. First one is for Percy. But 9, Percy manages to dodge. For Gwen...
Mooches.
Gwen gets hit.
No.
Gwen takes 17 damage as a heavy ice arrow slams right into her left side of her body and slams right into her. She takes 17 damage. Make sure to update your guys' tokens. And with that,
God, Percy, your face.
Okay.
with that being said,
Bring back a corpse.
it is now Gwen's turn. What do you want to do, Gwen?
So Gwen is hit with she's like on top of Iris and she gets hit with the arrow and she kind of rolls off just next to her and she's clearly like, but she stands up and she offers a hand and she wants to help Iris up. I don't know if that's a full action or a bonus action or what, or free action.
I'll let it be a free action.
You're so
Sick.
nice.
So she's gonna offer her hand to Iris, and she happened to notice the mark on her hand, and she's gonna smile and she's gonna say, "You're marked like us, so stick with us, and we're gonna get out of here."
As Gwen says that, Iris, she sees this woman, Gwendolyn Wonder, this woman who's being nice to her, who's helped her, risked her life for her, is saying that she's one of them. However, the bottom line is, Iris has been told to capture Gwen, to bring her home, no matter what. Because if she doesn't, her family will shut down. Her entire life will be destroyed, and possibly, she'll never see Xavier again. She clearly needs Gwen for some kind of bargaining chip, whether with the Abyss or with the Empire. Either way, your intentions towards her are not pure, but Gwen is being so kind towards you. What do you do?
Bro, okay, if she was on top of me and she saved me from that, like, after she was on me for a bit, she'd be like, oh, like, get off! And then she would get off and offer her hand, she'd be like, oh, okay. Let her help her up. And she mentions the mark, and yeah, it reminds her of what she has to do. She doesn't really give a shit that she's being nice. She expects it. But she's thinking, she's marked? What do you mean by that?
Your hand! And then she's gonna run out of the tent. And
Okay.
I hate this. Because Gwen doesn't know. So Gwen's gonna run out. And she's gonna see Percy, and she's like, while running out, she's gonna be like, "We're getting out of here, right?"
That's kind of the plan. The plan was to do it stealthily until, this wall exploded, and then that thing came out, and she's like freaking out because this plan is falling to shit, and she's like trying to keep herself calm. She's like, okay, yes, we're getting out of here. Let's go.
As this is going on, Percy, you begin to hear a voice that speaks into your ears. It says, "You need to hurry. He'll be back soon. You need to go. If they get Jerome here, then you're dead." As you hear that voice call into your ear.
Is that the god of rage? Is that the god of fucking rage? I need you to look me in the eyes and tell me that's the god of rage.
That is the god of rage.
Okay. Shit. I'm guessing she's gonna like look around, confused for a second, and then once she realizes who it is, she'll be like, okay, so you tell me I need to get to him. I don't know where getting to him is. Where is he?
You don't hear anything from him. And as that's going on, you hear a voice, and Kat hears a voice in her ear as well. Come on, sister. You should know by now. What if saving my life is in that chest over there? Are you really just gonna leave it behind? You're really gonna give up the chance to bring me back? To save my life? I thought you loved me more than that, sister. Come on now. Or are you gonna run away like you always do? Kat hears that voice in her ear as she sees all this commotion going on. You see this ice devil just charging and battling all these monsters in the middle of the field. Meanwhile, as all this is going on, we move. Or actually, sorry, Gwen, did you finish your turn?
Well, Gwen's assuming we're running away, and she doesn't know about the mines, and I did roll a d4 to see, so she would be heading straight for this mine.
No!
Unless someone says something.
No! Mines!
I put my hand out.
Her foot is hovering.
Your foot's hovering.
Do I need to roll a dex or anything?
So I'm going to say that Percy, roll a dex check. Percy's the closest.
Just straight dex.
Roll sleight of hand.
Oh, sleight of... Wait, no, please, can I roll sleight of hand, please?
Yes,
please. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna use inspiration on that because that was a nat 1. 23.
Does Percy get an extra inspiration for getting the bonus action and bonus answer thing?
Ooh, Percy? Yes, you did.
Ooh, lovely. But yeah, I used an inspiration and I got 23 for sleight of hand.
So you managed to grab Gwen's arm and you stop her from stepping into the ice mine. You managed to stop her as her foot is hovering above. Meanwhile, we cut over to Alice, as that's the end of Gwen's turn for now. We cut over to Alice, and Alice, you see these warriors charging towards you. What do you do?
Would it use an action? Well, since Percy, Sybil, and Alice are all 10, can Percy go first?
Yes, Percy can go first.
Oh! Lovely news! Okay, so, I got Gwen with me, right? And I'm like, mines. Careful. And then she's gonna grab the sending stone and be like, so, Alice, I know you guys are kind of busy right now. Just letting you know, we have Gwen, so you can leave. We're gonna meet you back up the rendezvous point. We also got this random girl with us now.
How could I forget?
Yeah.
Inside the tent is Emma as well. Emma unconscious. Do any of you want to bother
Leave her!
saving Emma?
Leave her!
Okay.
If Alice was there, she would grab her, but it's up to you guys.
No!
I don't
We don't get the time! We're going!
Okay. So Emma is left as you guys begin to move. So I'm gonna say initiative be damned. Here's what's happening. So Percy grabs Gwen by her wrist and begins running into the woods. I'm assuming you're running to the woods. So you two are running into the woods.
Running.
Iris, you're allowed to follow. Do you want to follow them, Iris?
Yeah.
So Iris, she runs behind them, just moving quickly. Kat, you have a decision to make, my friends. You can either follow them into the woods, or you can go back for that chest, which might have the key to fixing your mistakes. You hear your brother's dead voice edging you on in your ear, telling you to go and get the chest. What are you doing, Kat?
Alice.
You guys
Don't
are
laugh.
bad. You guys are bad. You guys are bad. I swear. I'm just gonna like put
Goodness
that.
gravy. What are we doing?
I'm just gonna put that in my list of words not to say at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a dice.
All right, roll a dice, cat.
I'm not gonna tell you what the criteria is. You're just gonna roll it. I'm running back for the chest.
All right. So, cat, we'll get to you later during your turn. But with that being said, cat is not following. Percy, Gwen, and Iris, you're all running into the woods. And as you run into the woods, cat, against her better instincts, she stays. She needs to get that chest. Now, with that being said, Alice, it's your turn. All these ice warriors are charging towards you, roaring with battle. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I heard Percy say that they got
Yes.
Gwen.
Gwen, Iris, and Percy are getting away. Cat is staying. What are you doing? Don't worry about
Yeah,
that
but
right
I
now.
don't know. Well, I know. All I'm saying is what Alice knows is that Percy told her through the stone that they have Gwen and they're leaving.
Yes.
So I would turn back to Nizora and Sybil and say, news from Cat, or do I know Cat's full name? That it's Catalin? Or Caitlin? Is it pronounced Caitlin?
Sure. Why not?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. She'd be like, news from Cat, or news from Oh, I can't English. News from
News
Percy.
from me?
Yeah, no, because it was Percy that actually told her, not Cat, so it doesn't even matter. She'll say, news from Percy. They have Gwen and they are leaving.
Alright, so let's get the fuck out of here then.
Yeah.
That's the reason we came here, right?
Am I still on your shoulder?
Yes.
Alice nods in agreement.
Because remember, we have that ice thing that's having our movement as well. Is that still in?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Alright,
And is the area
to
over here
get-
still like blinding light?
So
Sorry.
okay. So to get rid of that, you do a strength save. Or actually, no, strength check. Sorry, strength check. So while they're figuring that out, Iris, go ahead and say what you wanted to say to Gwen.
Oh no, it was just like a.
No, I know. Go
I
ahead.
forgot to say when I.
Yeah,
oh,
go for
okay.
it. Go for it.
Now I'm on the spot. Okay. Because she left so suddenly after just being like the mark. She'd be like, what do you mean the mark? So we're connected? Like trying to be like, oh, this is my connection to her. Okay.
Yeah, so, it's weird that you weren't there because we were all together, but we all have that mark. And I'm Gwen, by the way.
Oh, I'm Iris. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
So you just okay? We're together now. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We can talk about it later.
Yeah,
Good
but
idea.
Let's, nice to meet you, Iris. Let's go.
Yeah,
That's Percy.
okay. We can do this after.
Yeah, exactly.
You look like you're playing the drums.
So you guys are just running, the three of you running as you're talking. Meanwhile, Alice, you, what did you guys roll with your strength checks?
Oh, I didn't roll yet. Okay,
Yeah, all
just a
three of you
regular
rolled
Oh,
strength checks. Yes,
I thought we
all
could
three
do
of you.
that.
Yeah, all three of you.
I thought we were gonna do that on our turn. My bad.
No worries.
5. I'll use an inspiration.
Alright. Make sure you
15.
guys... Nice. Make sure you mark down when you guys use
Oh!
inspiration.
18.
Yeah, I am. I'm doing it now.
Awesome.
Oh, I clicked marketplace. Hurrah. Okay, let me roll again.
Yeah, sorry, I got a bit confused.
21!
So all three of you, as you realize that Gwen's been saved, you understand that you don't have to stay here. You see all these ice creatures moving towards you, and you all are managed to break off the ice. There's ice like little ice cover around your legs, but you all managed to break them out as you can now move at normal movement speed. Alice, you're up first. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I want to use a sorcery point to cast Firebolt as a bonus action.
Okay.
Going to my points. And that way I could use my action to dash. So I'm
Okay.
gonna Firebolt the archer up here.
Alright, roll a hit.
Why is it? Okay. Yeah, it's the only thing that I really reach him. Okay, so just Firebolt. It's a 6.
Alright. So if it's
Should I
6.
use another Yeah, I'm gonna use another inspiration.
Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. Roll again.
Okay. That's a 12 to hit.
So you hit. Roll damage.
Oh, bet. Okay, that is 11 fire damage. Let me
I have one
keep that
question.
inspiration up.
How do you want to kill him?
Okay. So since they're made of ice, right? You just see Alice like her whole arm is like glowing in like a pink light, but regardless of that being pink, the actual firebolt she shoots off is like a gold color. Right? So cuz like her sorcery is pink, but her paladin is gold, right? So like she's using her sorcery magic to like channel into her like paladin magic as like a gold fire shoots out, and I imagine it like hits him on his bow and just like inflames the rest of him as it like melts him basically in the tower.
Nice. So you guys like just watch as he melts in the tower, and as you do that, Alice, you feel like someone's patting you on your shoulder, and you hear a voice. I trained you well, didn't I, Alice? I hope I see you soon. And he whispers in your ear. He says, find me in the tree.
Does she recognize the voice?
It's Davis.
She is like outwardly she does not react to this. Like she shot that and then she's immediately like running. But like
and as
like inside she's like fighting back tears as she's like running away. She's like focused like
as you're fighting back tears, suddenly you hear a voice further into the woods, a voice that yells and says, Alice, don't go anywhere! I'm coming back and I'm going to take you for myself! You better not run! It's Asher's voice. What are you doing, Alice?
She's running faster! So, like at first she was like dashing to like run like with Nizora and carrying Sybil, but like because Zora's carrying Sybil, but instead she's like doing faster. She's like, oh no! Like,
so Alice just begins
she's
to
like
run.
shaking as she just uses her action to dash.
Nice. So Alice, she begins to run at full throttle. She is running.
Which way are we going?
It's up to you.
No.
Well, okay. Wait, I don't remember. Did you say if the blinding light was over here or not?
Yes, it's over.
Yeah,
the
it's on the ledge.
Yeah, like you're
okay,
under
it's
the ridge.
still there?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, I guess we're just running this way unless you guys disagree. I mean, I could dash off the map completely, like, because from here I could get to like here.
So, let's just say that you do, for the sake of time, like I said, because I do want to keep it realistic. Like,
yeah.
So Alice, she begins to run. Instinct takes over as she runs into the woods. She moves quickly, knowing that Gwen is safe. Nizor or Sybil, what are you doing? It's your turn. Are you running as well?
I want to run. I would be like kind of monitoring the back. Actually,
right.
Is Nizora like carrying me still? Just checking.
Yeah, I'll let her go.
Yeah. So,
because I was gonna say, do you want to carry me, and then I will make sure no one gets near us.
Up to you, brother.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, for the sake of flavor, I'm gonna say that Sybil, you've been put down, and you and Nizora, you can run together. So Nizora and Sybil,
Okay.
you guys run together into the woods. Like both of you are hustling and running as these creatures are right on your tails. So the two of you are running, and you're running alongside Alice as you keep moving along. And these ice warriors, they begin chanting and saying, "We will find you! We will find you!" As they're chanting that in the air, and as they keep marching towards you. Meanwhile, Percy, you keep running alongside as Gwen and Iris follow behind you. And as you keep running into the woods, you suddenly see a small tornado moving straight towards you.
Oh!
Lovely.
I don't know.
Is that you?
I have. That's not me! Like, I know that's something I could do, but that's not me!
To you?
I have a thing, and it's probably gonna be useless, but I have a thing and I can do it. I want to do, what's the word? Gust of wind to try to fight, like, push it back.
Alright, you manage to push it back, and as you do, a woman appears behind the tornado, and she puts her hand on her hip with a smirk, and she says, "Well then, you're certainly not one of those ice boys if you can pull that off. Nice to meet you. You haven't happened to have seen our friend Emma, have you?" As she smirks you, and I'm gonna post a key what this woman looks like.
We don't know who's that.
She's just gonna, like,
And
so confused, be like, who the...
Girls.
Okay, no, we're not with these ice guys. That camp is getting... You know what? I don't even want to talk about what's happening at that camp right now. We are trying to leave that camp, so if you wouldn't mind letting us go. Baby?
I have no intention of trying to capture you. You can follow me. I know a safe place. Your friends are gonna be met up with my friends as well anyway. We've been surveying the area. Let's go. As she kind of like yells at you, she says, "My name is Sylvan. I'm a part of the Black Raven crew."
Cool. So you were stalking us, decided not to jump in, and now you're gonna come when everything's already taken care of. Cool.
Yeah.
You know, if it's alright, we should head up with our friends.
Yeah, that sounds about right. As she like begins like moving along through the woods and like kind of motions you guys to follow. If you want to see your friends again in these woods, then you'll follow me. If you want to take your chances, then by all means go for it. And do me a favor. If you can communicate with your friends and they're still in the camp, then tell them to grab Emma, please. As she begins moving through the woods.
Can I insight that?
Go ahead.
16.
So if it's 16,
Maybe?
she's telling the truth.
Okay. I'm gonna look back to Gwen and Iris and be like, do you know what the fuck she's talking about with this Emma girl, or what?
No, not at all.
Cool.
Gwen looks guilty.
Well,
She's gonna look at Gwen.
Gwen,
We're gonna talk about that later.
Gwen, do you not say anything, Gwen?
There was another lady in our tent.
Okay.
We didn't talk to her though.
Right, cool.
Yeah, we
Keep that
did.
lady thing okay, Gwen, I'm gonna give you like a real quick rundown here. Say nothing until we're away from that lady, and she's gonna point to the lady that's running off. I think she's telling the truth. Group consensus? Wait, group consensus. Where the fuck is Cat? It's gonna look around, be like, wait. Where's the rest of our group? Cat! Where the fuck is Cat?
Who's Cat?
Another friend of ours. Cool. Okay. Fuck. I don't.
What
Okay,
is a
I don't
cat?
trust this lady, but we need to get Cat back. Fuck. I don't want to leave Gwen though. Shit.
I'm with
okay,
her.
I'll trust
It's
you, though.
fine. We're okay. We'll just do what you want. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Okay, she's gonna pull out a sending stone and she's gonna hand it to Gwen. She said, "This is supposed to connect with Sybil. Okay? Just tap it and you'll be able to talk to her whenever you need. And she's like already kind of backing up to go back towards the camp and be like, okay, just talk to Sybil if you need anything. I'm in touch with Alice if you need to. Just meet up with them, okay? Trust that lady if you want, and don't mention that lady that you met in the camp. And she's gonna run. She's gonna run back.
We didn't meet anyone. We didn't meet. She looked like we didn't meet anyone.
Right. About the lady that you never met. Let's go. And then she's gonna run back towards the camp.
All right, you guys keep moving. So to be clear, you're going on your own, or are you gonna follow this Zilverin woman?
I'm following her.
Okay,
Yeah, I guess so.
it's up to you guys. You guys do whatever you want.
I'm gonna follow.
I
Gwen
don't
would
have
follow
anywhere
her.
else to go. Yeah, there's
Okay.
nowhere.
Gwen's
I don't
far
know.
too trusting.
Okay.
She'd be like, "Hi, Sybil."
So you guys keep moving as you follow Zilverin.
I was gonna say I want to try to go back to the camp to get Cat.
Okay, so Percy's going back. So Gwen
Yeah.
and Iris are following Zilverin. Percy, you begin to go back towards the camp, and when Zilverin sees this, she stops and she says, "We'll wait here for your friend to come back." As she crouches behind a tree and she watches Percy go into the camp, and she says, "I know that I may look awful for not going there myself, but Brevin cannot see me. If he does, then he'll know that my people are still alive, and then he'll try to take us out again."
What? No, we should get out of here.
Let's just give them a little bit of time.
Why? They're fine. They'll come back. We could just leave.
Listen, pretty girl, unless you plan on fighting a bunch of monsters by yourself, you're gonna sit your ass on the ground and wait for my friend to get out of there. Alright?
I stand the fuck up. I am not going to take orders from you.
Oh, really? And what are you going to do? You think you have a chance against me? Really? As she kind of like stands in front of you, and she has her hand on her short swords. She has two short swords, and she has a spear attached to her back.
Oh, I really, really, really want to do vicious mockery, but that is such a bad idea.
I am your conscience. Do it.
She's the devil on your shoulder. I'm the angel. I'm the angel.
Do it.
Oh my god,
She's the
do
devil
this.
on your shoulder. I'm the angel. It's like, don't do it.
She absolutely would,
I'm
though.
like,
She definitely would.
Fucking take this
He's
bitch
so
down a peg.
shit.
We need
Okay.
allies.
Hold on, let me
She's
think.
hot.
Not that she's hot.
So Iris, what do you do? She's
Oh
like,
god.
now, to remind you, Iris, not even a few hours ago, you were betrayed by Elliot, and your future husband was kidnapped. So you're probably not in the best mood anyway.
No, I'm not. She absolutely would. She would use vicious mockery to say to say something like let me think of something.
We can come back to you if you want. If you need more time.
Yeah, wait. Is Percy still doing her turn?
Yes. Percy's still doing her turn.
Okay. Yeah, let her do her turn.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say for my first turn, I originally did the sending stone to Alice and I ran, but
That's okay. I'll let you go back.
because
So Percy,
Okay,
you begin running back into
yeah.
camp towards Cat. I'm gonna see you get about that far.
all right, cool.
Okay. So with that being said, Iris, it's your turn. What do you want to say or do?
All right. she's gonna look at her, standing up like really proud, and she's like, "You have no clue what I've been through in the past 2 hours, 3, 5. I don't know how long I've been here. I've been unconscious and gagged and tied. You vile, empty-headed bitch."
So as you cast that, like she just kind of stumbles and she shakes a little bit as blood drips down her nose, and she actually like falls to one knee in shock because she was not prepared for this at all. Like she sized you up as a weakling, So she's not prepared as she just falls to a knee and just stares at you in shock as she says, how did you do that? As she like kind of just wipes the blood off her nose.
What do you mean, how did I do that? I'm me.
So you like, as you say that and you like flip your hair, she just stares in shock. And like she just shakes her head and she says, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to insult you. And she stares at you and her eyes widen.
Mm-hmm. Good.
You're a Genasi, aren't you?
Oh. Yes?
Are you from the Carven Empire? Are you... No, it couldn't be. Are you an Orlo?
Well, of course. What else would I be? Someone so powerful? Could only be.
Her eyes widen in shock as she just stares at you and she says, you need to meet our leader. And you need to meet him today. I'm sorry for my behavior. I didn't realize that you were here. But if you are who you say you are, then you may be the way that we get out of here. As she just kind of stares at you in shock. And is there anything else you say before we end your turn? Or do before we end your turn?
No, she would just enjoy this. Kind of just be like, okay, yes, I will be your way out. Of course.
So like you just say that smugly, and she just kind of like she continues like bending a knee to you as she just kind of stares at you in shock. Meanwhile, back to Nizora. Nizora's running with Alice and Sybil, and as you are, suddenly the ice bird that took Killjoy earlier, it flies over towards you guys, and it manages to Nizora, roll a dex save.
This fucking bird that I hate. I swear to God. A dex save or dex check?
Dex save.
Okay.
For those that don't know what the bird looks like, it's in Keynotes. The ice bird.
14, baby!
So with 14, you fail, as the DC was 16, because this bird is fucking crazy. As it flies in, and I'm sorry, bro, I'm sorry. as it grabs your shoulders, it grabs your shoulders, and Sybil grabs your hand. Sybil grabs your hand, and she pulls hard, but the bird, it pulls harder, as it begins to like try to lift off the ground. And as it tries to lift off the ground, suddenly you watch as a fire tornado blasts right into the bird, knocking it back into the air. And a man marches up front and he says, "Are you the dumbasses that invaded this camp?" And I'm gonna post the keynotes what he looks like.
You want to also get opportunity attack on the bird as it's like trying to...
Yes, can I?
So to answer your
Can
question...
I get opportunity attack?
Yes, all three of you get opportunity attack. Go ahead. And I'm posting him in keynotes.
On the bird?
Dibs!
On the bird? Please?
Yes,
on the bird.
Yes, on the bird. Yes, yes.
Yes! I cast Inflict Wounds on the 2nd level.
I want to use one of my focus points
Burning
to summon
hands.
my astral arms.
Fuck!
And it must do a dex saving throw or take 2d6 of damage. How's the bird's dex save?
With your rolls, unfortunately, you both miss.
Burning
Sybil,
hands.
Sybil, what'd you roll?
I
don't see your
was
thing
saying
on
I
the
was summoning my astral arms, and so
you can't.
No! Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's because of the forest. It doesn't let you.
What about burning hands? Because
Burning
it's like
hands,
a
yes.
cone of 15 feet.
I rolled hit.
Okay, then
So it's not to hit. The bird has to make a
it's
dex save.
Okay, what's the save?
12 dex save.
I'll do my unarmed strike then.
Yeah, I feel bad, but
16.
the abyss doesn't like projections or astral projections. Like it like that shit disappears. It's the same thing with familiars.
God, I thought the astral would have been okay. Alrighty.
All right, fails.
Oh, okay, bet. So it takes... Let me roll.
If it
12
makes you,
fire damage.
if it makes you feel any better, I will say that there will be a way to avoid the abyss doing this to you. You just have to learn how to avoid it. So with that being said, how much damage?
Can I
12 fire damage.
All right, yes, Nizora.
can I add war? Can I roll? I mean, not roll. Can I add War God's Blessing, adding plus 10 fire damage to that?
Yes. Yes. Go ahead.
This fucking bird that I hate.
I rolled a 16.
So that would be 22 fire damage total.
Okay, Sybil, what are you rolling for?
Unarmed strike.
Oh, unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to do another action because you did the astral, and I'm only allowing one action for the opportunity attack. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I feel bad.
No.
Normally, I would give a warning, but I've said before that, like summoning stuff doesn't really work.
Yeah, I just hadn't connected those two, so I'm
Yeah,
glad
no,
that I
you're all
did
good.
try. So
No,
now I know.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry about that, man.
No, it's fine.
So with that being said, 22 damage, and Izora, what are you rolling?
No, mine missed. It was like
Oh, you said
what's
something
it called?
about War
I rolled like a 12.
You said something
Yeah,
about War
it adds plus 10
Oh,
to.
okay.
It's a buff.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so instead of doing 12 fire damage, I do 22 fire damage.
Oh, got you. Okay, I have one question. How do you want to kill it?
Oh! Okay, so as it tries to, like, pick her up, this guy comes and, like, does a fire tornado, which makes it, like, drop her. And then you just see, like, Alice, like, raises her hands out, as, like, this, like, giant, like, gold fire bursts towards it. And with Nizora's help, I guess Nizora, like, puts a hand on her, and it, like, doubles in size as it just, like, melts the bird.
All right, the bird melts right there, and as the bird melts into like just goo on the floor, the man who walked up to you, he speaks out. He says, "My name's Revan. I'm a part of the Black Raven crew. The rest of my team is meeting up with your friends on the other side of the camp right now. If you want to be able to meet up safely, then follow me. If you want to take your chances, then be my guest. But I promise you we're not a part of those monsters. Or the fucking lords." As he begins marching.
I mean, the first thing he said is calling us idiots for attacking this camp.
Sure.
So Alice, she's gonna, like, fold her arms and be like, "Idiots, you are the useless one. You barely did anything to that bird, and look what we did in seconds. And how are you to know who our friends are or are not in this place?"
He stares at you and he says, "You're right. I stand corrected. You managed to kill that bird quickly, and that was impressive. I apologize. I assumed, based off what I saw in the beginning, how you managed to get detected within less than a minute.
That was our plan, you idiot. We wanted to be a distraction to get our friends out of here.
As fun as it is
What have you done?
As fun as it is debating with you in the middle of a fight in which those creatures are chasing towards us, I don't have time for this. I gave you my offer. Follow me or take your chances. I could care less. I'm only giving you the option because of my commander telling me to do so. Good luck to you." As he begins walking away.
I'm gonna speak into the stone to Percy and say,
Yeah,
"Have you made contact with those who claim to be part of the Black Raven crew?"
I would have
Yeah,
I
she
was
was-
gonna do the same with myself.
Yeah, she was
we all
looking
just
for
blow our
the.
stones and we're like,
Hey, girls. So,
Hi. How you doing?
But yeah, we ran into this girl, Black Raven, something or other. She said she was there to find you guys. Look, I think Kat got left back in the camp, so I'm kind of going back there. But right now, Gwen and this other girl that we picked up is with the Black Raven crew. I think they're trustworthy enough.
"Alright, I'm
She's
gonna,
like out of breath as she's
I'm gonna
running.
look over at Nizora and Sybil and be like, you two follow him, I'm going back. I will go back for Kat."
I can just hold up. Nizara will be just like pull out her sending stone, and she like, Catalin, where are you?
I don't say anything.
Do I know?
I'm surrounded by
Catalin's last
idiots.
name? But I know this information.
Alright.
I might
Like. By the way, as he's like walking away, you see like at least 10 ice warriors charging towards you guys. So you can follow him, or you can fight, or you can run your own way. It's up to you. But you got to decide. Like all this is happening in a very fast amount of time. You would not have time to keep calling Cat.
I have Misty Step too, so I might just.
Okay, then I'm gonna grab both Alice and Azora's hands and start pulling them with. We're not.
Yeah,
doing
no,
this right now. We're going.
I'm pulling Alice.
Okay,
away.
so to simplify, because of what I'm trying to ask, are you following him or are you going your own way?
Alice would tell them to follow, and then she would go back
Following.
for Cat.
Can we both pull her, like, towards the man?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
so Alice, you try to be sneaky, but Nizora and Sybil both grab your arms from left and right and drag you to follow this stranger, Revan.
She would Misty Step to try to get to Cat.
Girl, just come on.
I'm gonna say that you can't do that because
She would not leave someone behind.
I know, but I'm gonna say you can't do that right
Yeah,
now
but
because
Percy already
hold
said.
on, pause. I appreciate the passion.
sorry.
I do. It's okay. Yeah, let's try not to interrupt, please. So basically, it's not your turn, Alice. So what I'm gonna say is Nizora, roll a strength check, and Alice, roll a strength check. Strength contest.
Oh, God.
15.
Let's see here.
Viper, the screen's not frozen. It's meant to be like this.
Okay. Woo! 19, baby.
So the 19, Alice, what'd you roll?
15.
So you lose the strength contest as Nizora successfully manages to drag you along with her. So the three of you continue moving towards Revan. And so the three of you continue moving towards Revan into the woods. I feel bad for cutting this short, but like I said, I really want to try to keep the realism and the speed of combat. So with that being said, Nizora, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Can I, for flavor, can I just like haul Alice over my shoulder and just haul ass following this man?
Since the strength contests were not that different, I'm gonna say no. You're just dragging her. And did I say Nizora? I meant to say Catelyn. Catelyn, it's your turn. What are you doing?
My bad.
I'm going back for that chest. So, let me have a look. See. So,
Catelyn, you continue moving across the camp. And go ahead. What are you saying?
I'll use my cunning action to dash, so that I can get all the way back over.
Awesome.
I'm back at the tent. So I'm there. I'm back at the tent looking for this chest.
Very nice, very nice. As you manage to dash 60 feet, you get over to the tent and you get to the treasure chest. As you do, you look down at it. It's practically begging you to open it. While you're doing that, you see this monster ahead of you, the Ice Devil, still battling against the Ice Warriors. You open the chest, and you receive a magic item. It's not the artifact that you want, but it's something you might like. I'm posting key notes right now.
Yeah, screw character growth. Magic items. I respect it.
I respect it, yeah.
I respect it.
Great minds.
You can pick different art for this if you want to. I don't mind, but this is the art that I found that I'm using for now. You found a magic item called Gloves of Thievery.
Yes!
What these do is they add a +5 to your sleight of hand.
That's insanity, but okay. Thank you, sir. Kat looks at these gloves, and she's a little bit... She is initially pretty disappointed, because she kind of had this sort of grand idea that maybe it would be what she wanted, or at least something that was going to help her get what she wanted. It's not quite clear if this is what that is, but it's an artifact nonetheless, and it's very pretty. So she immediately grabs them out, slides them onto her hands, just kind of like looks at them, and she was like, yeah, worth it. I'm going to try and get back out of there as quick as I can.
as you do, you see a woman like slowly get up, and she calls out towards you. Help me! Please help me! As you see, it's Emma, and she's like limping.
Oh, what the hell? And I'm gonna go and get her up and help her. And I'm gonna feel bad about it as I do. I'm
So,
like, okay, this is a weird day for me. I pick her up and I get her, like, arm over my shoulder and I start trying to pull her with me.
So Kat is like home free, and she's gotten a magic item. But despite that, she risks her life and helps this stranger woman. You actually help her get on her feet, and she smiles at you with a glint in her eyes. And she says, thank you so much. You just saved me and my baby.
Maybe a little bit early for thanks. We're not quite out of the woods yet, but fingers crossed. And start hauling ass out of there.
As you keep moving along with Emma, a man suddenly appears next to you like a shadow. And he moves along as he says, I don't know who you are, but thank you for saving her. Emma, I'm here. As a man appears next to her, and Emma says, Ovis! It's so good to see you. I'm posting, he knows what Ovis looks like.
So he's appeared now. I can let this woman go.
Yes.
I basically am like, okay, you got it from here. And I basically pull her arm off and kind of push her ever so, maybe not so gently, into his arms. And I'm like, good luck. And I start running.
So
I don't know
Ovis,
these guys are, but I'm running.
So Ovis and Emma, they move along slowly. Kat runs ahead of them, and you see Percy. So Kat, you run into Percy.
Oh, great that you're here. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't expect you of all people to fall behind, but I'm just glad to see you. And she's gonna turn around, her heels go right back out. Oh, and by the way, there's this this lady, something, she's part of this Black Raven crew. They were stalking us this whole time. I guess they're on our side, and yeah, they're gonna meet up with our friends.
Perfect. And then I look at her and I say, Gwen, you've got her, right?
Yes, but that lady also has her. But
okay.
We have her. She said she'd wait for us, and she was looking for this girl named Emma, and she was gonna. Yeah, it's this whole thing.
Emma. Yeah, I've got her. She's over there with this boy.
And she's gonna look at Emma like not expecting her to be alive. Be like, cool, okay. And then she's gonna turn back and run and keep running.
This is just chaos. So just like, this is the most chaotic day ever, and we're just running.
Yeah.
And so as you're running, we now move to the Ice Devil's turn. And the Ice Devil, he looks down at the Ice Warriors. He looks down at the Ice Warriors, and as he does, he looks back towards where Kat was. And he says, Master? Where did Master go? No. Where did Master go? Where is Master? Where's Mommy? Where is our guardian? These three voices all chime between the three heads. And then finally, the one in the middle, it says, we have to find Master. Revenge can wait. As he swipes his hand and begins running towards the scent of Kat. The Ice Warriors take opportunity attacks. Let me roll for them. So with a nat 20, they all hit. I'm gonna roll damage. 1, 2, 3,
My
4,
baby's
5,
going
6,
to
7.
get deaded already. My poor ice baby. I've just become a mother. And he's about to die.
So the Ice Devil, like they slam their weapons into him, and he takes 76 damage, and he just tanks it like it's nothing. He takes all those hits and continues running towards Kat. And you hear the ground shake. Boom, boom, boom. You watch him run through 4 ice mines. I'm gonna roll damage for those 4.
Oh, we're fucked.
I bet it's nothing for him, and he arrives, and
25 damage. He just tanks it. Eats it like nothing as he runs through 4 ice mines, and he runs on top of you guys, and he says, Master! I'm here, Master! I'm here for you! no matter what. As the ice devil is like just standing in front of Cat, and like Ovis is like staring like, what the fuck? As he puts his hand up and his hand begins to glow like he's about to shoot a spell at it.
Okay, no. Okay, this is my son, child, person.
You can control this thing. Really?
Yes. Watch this. And I say, all right, my son. What happened to getting revenge? You know, that looked like such a great plan. You were doing such a good job. I was just trying to get a better viewpoint from this distance. That's why I'm running over here.
I can't get revenge. Brevin's not here. The Iceman, that's his name, right? I heard the Ice Warriors calling for his name when I was killing them. Where's Brevin? Do any of you know where Brevin is?
He doesn't like us.
Yeah, we don't like him either.
Well,
I
then-
tell you what would be a great
that
plan
guy.
is if you go looking for him and kill him for us.
I'm not
That
going
would be
anywhere unless I see Brevin. Otherwise, I'm staying with you, Master.
Cat.
Well,
Cat.
I suppose
What did you do?
as long as you're not going to kill any of these lovely people here, because they don't like Brevin either. You know, we're all on the same side.
No.
I have decided the only person I will ever kill is the man who did this to me. Did this to us. Brevin. We want Brevin. We won't hurt anyone else.
All right. That sounds like a really great plan. Come along with our ragtag bunch of people, and I start moving.
All right, let's. All right, you heard, Master. Let's follow Mommy. We're on your side, Guardian. As those three voices speak, and the Ice Devil continues to follow behind, Ovis shakes his head. Who the fuck are these people? Emma just sighs. I have no idea. All I know is that the one up ahead, she's a brat, as she points towards Iris. As you guys continue moving along through the woods, the Ice Devil marching behind, while Cat and Percy keep running ahead. Ovis helping Emma limp through the woods. Iris and Gwen running together as new friends. As Silver follows along, Silver not daring to even look at Iris because of how nervous she is around her. Meanwhile, Alice is dragged away with Sibrin and Izora following this Riven guy. And all in all, you all keep moving through the woods until eventually you gather together in one spot. And with that being said, we're going to take a 10-minute break, everybody.
Guys, we lived. We survived. We did it.
Good job.
This is. I can't believe that
So
worked.
we need name. I need a name. Now, is it going to be one name for my son, or three names? One for each head of my
I
son.
say 3.
3.
I say one name that has 3 parts. Yeah,
three
kind of like
names.
that. I say one name that has 3 parts.
No, because remember the 3 children heads that were mounted or on the tent? I think those are the children that are grafted within the monster.
One of the
Yeah,
children
those
has a
are-
deep ass voice.
Comfort.
You could ask.
Yeah, but
I'll
also
say
the
have a
reason
name.
he
You have
had-
a name from before.
Oh, yeah, I asked what their names were. Also, Emma, the reason they had her was because she was pregnant. Because after she has the baby, they could add it or make a new monster out of it.
That's so creepy.
Oh, no.
So what you're saying is that if we find a child, we can add it to the ice monster.
So what I'm saying is we kill Ovis, and then wait till Emma gives
And get it.
birth, and then just throw the kid at the...
No.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Possibly be
I'm not saying it.
no
No.
babies though, because I was kind of digging this vibe of having
Mhm.
no pregnant women in this, because it's a bit.
Yeah. But we're
panicking.
supposed to get pregnant.
So
None of us
nobody
have
get
gotten
pregnant in this
We just
campaign.
ended up magically
Okay.
with triplets.
Otherwise,
Okay.
they're getting added to my son, my ice monster. That's required.
Those children are getting added to my son.
Put that in
So
the
what you
quote.
gotta say is we each gotta hurry and get pregnant so we can add all the babies to it.
And we just we keep adding names
little
to
bit
the
of
list.
experimenting.
Is that how we beat the BBEG? We just keep having babies and adding it.
Alright.
We have like this giant beast that's like 50 kids. Like
Oh my
we just go town to
Okay,
town,
Sora,
kidnap all babies
square.
and pregnant women.
Mm-hmm. Give me 9 months.
Terrifying. That's
Word.
actually frightening. Children just to create this like huge like grafted monstrosity.
So if we have a kid that has 2 heads already, does it double the?
Oh, like the double-headed cow. Like the two-headed calf.
Yeah, that, but a baby, right? If we have kids with multiple heads, then does it add to the strength of...
This
Can
is
we not?
plus
Anyone listening on Twitch, I'm so sorry about this conversation. This is horrendous. Entire thing.
Okay, but like, think about it. So remember the lords, right? If you remember, one of them has like a bunch of heads. So we just all gotta get pregnant from that.
No, please.
Oh,
No
becoming
babies.
this guy's
in there.
harem.
It's not a harem, it's just baby making.
The only thing that's coming to mind is Sister Wives, and I'm
No.
not even positive that's
No,
that.
I'm not dealing. No.
I don't want this. I say no. No is a full sentence.
But
I mean,
Alex,
Gwen was
saying
already
it's
getting
no.
ahead of us on that
No.
tree with Void, so she might already be pregnant.
Fuck.
Gwen.
Wait.
What?
The silence.
Taking a test
The
for?
silence.
I haven't taken a test. I'm sorry.
Where's that magic one that we got last thing that
Oh,
it's
yeah.
multiple uses?
Can we transfer it from
Can
character
we?
to character?
I think that's gonna
The
become
babies? Transfer the babies?
No.
Transfer the fucking baby.
I feel like if our characters get pregnant again, it's gonna end up with Captain making us roll every 5
You
minutes
get
morning
pregnant.
sickness.
Everyone gets pregnant. You get a baby.
If any of us is like extra fertile or like
Everyone look into your
right,
chest.
if any of us is like either extra fertile, right, or like has a higher percentage of giving out multiple headed babies, then we just have that person.
I don't want to do this.
Anymore.
I regret bringing it up. I regret bringing it up.
Our session today. I don't.
This is not on my bingo card.
I want to go home.
I want to go home.
And it's this point where I take a break and go get a drink. So I can get away from this conversation.
New group title, guys: The Pregnancies of Pandora.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza.
Do that by yourself.
Yeah, but think about it.
No.
I'm good.
Hear me.
No.
You can get pregnant all you want.
Nah. Okay, fine then. Instead of us getting pregnant, we'll just go town to town, kidnap pregnant ladies and children, and add them.
Why? Why?
If you still got contact with that vampire, give me 9 months.
Girl.
I mean, you're Genasi's, and he's a vampire, so maybe it's faster. You
Ooh,
can
also
speedrun
that would
it.
be what a crazy combo.
Would it just turn into like a blood Genasi?
Blood
Well, there's a lot of water already in our blood.
I mean, there's
supplies.
homebrew races that are like blood Genasis.
I love that actually.
Maybe it's just a water vampire. And instead of taking the blood, it just takes the water from our blood.
Blood bending.
Yeah. Why are we doing this? Why did we get to this?
Not me looking up blood Genasis now.
No. Oh, honey.
We gotta find him.
Why are we in front of a hole?
Reproduce. Did I click? Brother, let me look at it.
I actually should grab a snack because I haven't eaten much today, and I'm just
Yeah, I'm probably about to go heat up a slice of pizza.
like, how?
Actually. Oh, that is a
Oh,
hole.
wait, I have acacia bread
Are we
downstairs.
going to Devanya again?
Edward.
Here we go!
Jump
I'll
to
be
the hole.
back.
I would do the same thing. I'm just gonna jump in the hole and like turn around and like finger through. Because that's what Val did the first time.
I'm getting bread. I need bread for this.
But yeah, I'm a bear bag.
Sounds good.
Hi, cat.
Ah!
Yeah.
Annie's sleeping on the couch. She was on my lap earlier, and I moved, and she hissed at me. So that's not happening.
Mm.
Oh, look at the baby. So cute. Oh.
He's adorable. Oh,
Bro.
hello. Look who has come to
Oh.
join me. Come here.
Give me that shit.
Give me that shit. Bye!
Oh my god, you turned off the webcam, cat.
Oh,
Have y'all
it's
seen the
so
videos where it's of the cat and it goes, "Their greed sickens me," and it's like them trying to
No.
eat off of the thing. No, fuck! Now I sound like a crazy person. Hold on.
The one where it's like, look at him being consumed by his greed, and he's like in a bucket of pet food, and he continues getting covered by pet food.
Oh, yes, I love that one.
Yeah, it's basically a trend where it's like it shows a cat going crazy over like a piece of food that someone has, and it's like their greed sickens me. It's really funny.
Did you send it? Did you send it?
I think I sent it in banter. They got like the voice filter over it too, so.
Oh my god. It does not sicken me. Oh my god. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I saw the ending. Oh, that's funny.
I just want the cherry. That's all I want. I want this disgusting whipped cream.
Yeah, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking. Oh, I finished it. I was drinking a chocolate milkshake. Steak and shake, because we don't have them where I live.
Is it? It's a steak place that makes milkshakes?
No. It's like it sells hamburgers, French fries, all that stuff, like fast food stuff.
That makes sense. Okay.
But when I was like 8, that was the last time I had it. So yeah,
Nice.
not as good as I thought it was. Not as good as Culver's is top tier.
Oh, look at that cat! Oh my gosh!
So cute. Look at the baby.
You know I'm adding that as an emote.
I tried to take a screenshot before, and then I accidentally turned on airplane mode, so I did go offline for like 2 seconds because for some reason the screenshot and the airplane mode button are right next to each other.
Oh.
It's okay. It's such a good lick anyway.
What do you have?
An HP laptop.
Oh, I thought you were doing it for your. I was like, what?
No.
I'm gonna get some water. BRB.
Go get hydrated.
It has been added.
This is beautiful.
You know what that actually kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of us all getting roofied from Candy Bars.
Oh.
You got it all. Yeah.
All right, how many?
Oh,
I'm collecting all these
baby.
cat emotes.
Oh yeah,
You're good. Relax.
they're organized. They should be organized by cat name.
If I hold Annie up, will you make another one?
Hell yeah.
Okay, let me grab it.
Oh, actually, I should rename the one and put cat name. That's also Margot, I believe.
It is. That's when she was attacking my pen.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me.
She's
full
sleepy!
screen.
She's so sleepy. She's like, the frick? Why have you
Okay,
done
wait.
this?
Let me take a screenshot.
The blur. The blur. Oh.
Bro, look at that cat. Look at that cat, bro. She's like, what the fuck do you want, human?
Bro, the cat
She's
looks
not happy with me.
so
Sorry,
depressed.
Annie.
She's
She's
like,
like,
you've captured me, human. Now what? You've captured me. What's your plan with me now, human?
She hissed at me.
Aw.
Oh.
I feel bad. Oh. She does
Why are
look
we
really
about to go
sad.
through a hole?
Bro, look at these cats, bro. Alright. Okay. Is Nizora back yet? I see Cat is drinking some liquid courage. Yes, some liquid courage. Very
Okay,
nice.
what just happened? Yeah.
It's just Coca-Cola. It's fair.
Without ice, you psychopath.
okay,
Yeah,
there.
you
Anyone
idiot,
has been
actually.
added.
Yeah. Okay, so with that being said, oh, is that Nizora? Alive? Hi, Nizora.
Wait, so you're telling me it's not secretly like her mom this whole time pretending to be her?
Sorry,
Nizora,
guys. I cannot answer that question.
when you smile like that, you I swear to God, when you smile like that, you look like the androids in Detroit Become Human, bro. Swear to God, in Detroit Become Human, you look like one of those robots, bro.
I'm Connor. The androids have my cyberlight.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, you look like one of them. Yes, you do. 100% you do. 100%.
I love that. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I cannot answer that question at this time. Please try again.
I actually have not seen
Look, bro, my life sucks, so I'm gonna beat my robot.
I've played that game so many times.
I love that game.
I've never
It's
so
played it
good.
or seen anyone play it.
I'll stream it for you, babe.
Bet.
I love that game.
I'll stream it
It's
on
so
Twitch.
It's a really good game.
I'll stream that on Twitch for sure. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We will start in a second.
Huh?
That's a
Totally
second.
understood.
Thank
Thank you for the
guys.
translation.
I
Thank
got you. I got you. Official cat translator here, clocking in.
Starting
He said we
in
will start in
30
a
seconds.
second.
We're
We will start
starting
in
in
30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
If you want like
Eating?
action subtitles, he's eating ice cream.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
I'm eating
Ice cream. Oh my god,
Ice
is
What
that
type?
cow?
I'm eating
What type?
ice cream.
Yeah, what's the
Chocolate.
flavor though?
Chocolate
Chocolate.
ice cream. Chocolate.
Yes.
I
Yes,
feel so
indeed.
left
The best
out.
ice cream.
I'm gonna put it out there. Strawberry is the worst flavor ice cream ever.
Yes!
Yeah.
Thank
Not that
you!
good.
Yes!
That's my
Really
people.
excited.
I
Nice.
My
second
people
motion.
like this.
Bro, I
I
don't
don't like
understand when
strawberry
people
either.
like strawberry.
Exactly.
Like a lot of strawberry flavored things in general don't hit right. They don't taste like strawberry.
It's
Like the
artificial.
exception being, I like strawberry milk tea. I do like strawberry milk tea, and I like the strawberry like
agree.
gummies,
I like
and that's
strawberry
basically
Nesquik.
it. Like,
Yeah.
like
Spot on.
strawberry milk, gross. Strawberry ice cream, gross. Like even
I
strawberry
can live with
pudding,
that.
gross.
Okay, how do we feel about like? No, I'm not even gonna say the word because all the Americans in here are gonna make fun of me for
Is
saying it like
what?
this.
Say it.
Caramel?
Say it.
Caramel?
You guys say
Toffee?
banana like that.
It's
Banana?
banana.
Oh.
Banana.
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 I love banana flavor.
Wait, what was the question? How do we
Can
feel
I
about
get a-
banana what?
Can I
We're
get a
going to
banana?
Like, how do you feel about a banana milkshake? Banana flavor in
Yeah.
I've
general.
never tried
Mm.
that.
As long as it doesn't
Okay.
taste artificial.
Okay. You know,
The
out of all the things I make fun of you for, I'm actually okay if you saying it like that because it sounds kind of cool. Banana, would you like a banana? I kind of like that. That sounds cool. That sounds cool.
It sounds like a song. But no, I do like banana shakes. Like as long as they don't taste too fake. But like, have you tried the Chick-fil-A like banana pudding?
I don't know
shakes?
what a Chick-fil-A is.
Oh, it's a restaurant or a fast food place. But anyway, they have like banana pudding shakes, and they're so good.
We have Wendy's here now in the UK. That's like a new
Wow.
thing here.
This
so I can
this
go
is
get a
Chick-fil-A.
Wendy's
I
now.
put it in general.
Chick-fil-A?
They're closed on Sundays.
Yeah.
All right.
God's
All that
day.
being said, I'm going to resume the music. I'm going to describe what's happening, and you guys do whatever you want. Again, I want to reiterate, you guys do whatever you want. Seriously. You want to kill everybody in Black Raven crew? Power to you, bro. I don't care. Do
All right,
whatever
let's
you
go.
guys want.
Why are we by a hole?
We're
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
explain
drop
that.
the ice devil in the hole, and that's it.
Okay.
I don't
Right.
want to be going into an abyss when we're already in an abyss. You know
All
what I
right,
mean?
so
I
I'm
don't
getting to that,
want to
don't
go
worry.
to a double abyss.
I'm just worried.
So I'm gonna explain. So real quick, let's do a roll call. So do a little roll call. Alice, are you there?
Hell yeah!
Gwen, are you there?
I'm here.
Iris, are you there?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Nizor, are you there?
Wave.
Nizor, are you there?
I said yes, I'm here!
Are we gonna do like theater, which you're like roll call, like?
Oh God.
Percy, are you there?
I'm here.
Beautiful. Sybil, are you there?
I'm here.
I just realized I skipped Cat. Are you there, Cat?
How dare you?
Not good enough. I need verbal confirmation.
I'm the only one who cannot get
Yes.
away with nonverbal
I am here.
conversation.
Beautiful.
I am present.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Cheers.
All right. Cheers, cheers, cheers. With that being said, let's get ourselves back into things. I just want to say that combat was a little chaotic. What do you call it? If anyone feels like I cut them off or whatever, I do apologize for that. I think I want to start implementing like a time system. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I want the combat to be kind of long and fun, but I also don't want someone, like, taking too long, Like, I want it to feel real. So, I'll look more into that, but all in all, that was pretty good. I was very impressed. You guys did a very good job. Anyway, with that being said, you guys, so half of the group, so Iris, Gwen, let me make sure the stream sees as well, yes. So, half of the group, Iris, Gwen, Kat, and Percy, the four of you follow this Zilvern person, along with the Ice Devil following behind, and Ovis and Emma walking along as well. Now, I'm going to say that since they were closer, they get there first. You get to this massive, like right now, you see the map of a hole in the ground, but it wasn't always like that. When you first got there, it was just like a small rock in the middle of the field, and Silvern walked up to it, and she pressed her hand against it. And suddenly, a huge hole opened up. And she said, "This is our secret base. This is where we hide. Beneath this hole is a small tunnel. We live under the ground."
How are we supposed to get in to the tunnel?
She pulls out of her pack a rope, and she says, "It's simple. Tie a piece of rope to this rock right here." She points to like a heavy boulder, and you just climb down with the rope.
Oh, simple. My mistake. Okay.
Is there a particular reason? What? Like, I look at the people I know. Why are we following these guys into this? Like, what changed in the last? Like, looking at my fake non-watch. Like, how did we get to this point?
Silvern
They're
looks at you.
enemies of the ice camp.
So Silvern looks at you and she says, "I'll spell it out for you. Me and my friends, we were watching over the camp. We were waiting for a chance to try to save our friend Emma. We didn't want Brevin to see us, because if he saw us, then he would know that we were still alive. He thought that we were all killed when he stole Emma.
But you were actually hiding under the ground.
Yes, many of us have been stuck here for years. We formed a group called the Black Ravens. We hide under the ground. That's how we've survived all this time. I don't know who you are or why you're here, but the way I see it, you helped us save our friend. So I'm giving you the chance to come down with us to our base. If you want to take your chances up here, then that's fine. No one's forcing you to do anything. But if you come down with us, we can give you supplies, and maybe we can answer any questions you have. And you can answer our questions as well. And if I'm being honest, I'd really like this one to meet our leader. We've been waiting for to run into a Janashi. As she looks at Iris.
I also look at Iris.
I also look at Iris.
I'm like, again, do I know what a genasi is?
No.
Like,
no, none of you.
I look at you and I'm like, what's a genasi? First thing, what the fuck is going on?
When that word is said, Gwen, roll history check.
Come on, Gwen.
You got this.
Don't let us
30-20.
So the
30-20.
A memory unlocks in your mind, Gwen. You remember your childhood. You remember, minding your own business, like reading books, playing with your imaginary friend. You remember, kind of sneaking around the house. But you always remember seeing a certain kind of people surrounded by all the other kids. People that always seem to be the cool kids, the popular kids. And they were called Janashis. You saw them controlling fire, wind, water, earth. You know the Janasis are people that are considered to be immortal. People that are altered. They're like gods of the mortals. And you remember a dark memory. A memory of an Earth Janashi bullying you and hurting you a lot as a child. And no one believing you because it was a Janashi. And that memory gets unlocked for you. Because you remember what a Janashi is.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Gwen's gonna look over at them and she's gonna shrug and she's gonna be... They're usually pretty mean and they think that they're God's gift to this place. They're
Lovely.
from... I know I'm from the Empire, right? They're from the Carven Empire. But they're special, I guess.
Special
Carmen
as in
Empire,
useful, you mean? Great! And I walk over to Iris and I extend my hand and I'm like, I'm Kat.
No, I don't know when you last...
I wipe my hand, like, there you go.
Keep it to yourself for now, we could just... Hi, my name's Iris, nice to meet you.
I see, playing it very cool, that's great. I hope you won't mind, but as soon as we get into this tunnel, I'm going to be asking you a lot of questions.
Why?
Well, you're apparently very special.
I am, yes, I am, yeah.
Yeah, I want to know why.
Well, because I'm me, obviously.
Oh.
Okay, it's going to be one of those then.
Isn't she a
Okay,
doll?
Oh, God.
But she's gonna say that sarcastically, like, isn't she
I think Kat is taken aback, because she's usually like this. It's like looking in a mirror.
While this debate is...
This is what it's like.
While this debate is going on, Revan walks up and he says, "It's good to see that you made it safely, Zilvern." As he walks up, and Alice, Sybil, and Nizora are behind. Alice, you may have been angry about getting dragged along, but you see Gwen is with them and that she's safe.
Well, she was going back for Kat. She knew Gwen was
Kat.
safe.
Sorry, Kat.
But
I meant Kat. That's what I meant.
But she would still, immediately run over to Gwen and hug her.
Oh.
And pat her head and be like, "Are you?" Be like, "Are you okay, Gwen?"
Gwen would, she wouldn't hug back, but she's, getting squeezed and her eyes are kind of, big. Plus, she has a wound on her side. And she's like, and she's like, do you have any pocket snacks?
while hugging, I want to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on her.
Okay.
So you get 10 HP. And then I also want to cast Cure Wounds on myself, but 1st level. I get 2 HP. And she'll nod and pull out like a little bag of like cheeses and nuts and be like, here, like, just take it easy, please.
Another one.
I think we're gonna go in the hole. Gwen's gonna jump in, and she's gonna cast fly. And go down.
Gwen,
You see Alice like reach out, trying to like grab and stop her. Like, what are you doing?
Gwen and Alice roll dexterity check contest.
Hey, are you? What just happened? Are you falling into this hole right now?
Gwen just
That's
jumped
a
into the hole.
19.
Gwen, if everyone jumped in a hole, would you?
She would do it if no one jumped in. What do you mean?
What happened to the whole rope?
It's a 15, so Alice will be able to grab her, but she did
Yeah, I've
cast
got
fly,
that
so she's
too.
kind of floating.
So like Alice
that's
grabs.
Just holding it like a balloon.
Yeah. So like Gwen is like floating a little bit while Alice is holding on to her.
Like her Alice's eyes are like wide, like in a panic, and she's like, "Gwen, what are you doing?"
They said it's safe in the hole.
Who?
Them.
And you believed them? After everything you saw here?
Hello. She does
You're
down the
going
hole.
into the hole. Alice is just gonna like I'm guessing you're like in the air and she's like holding on to like your arm. She's just gonna like pull you down kind of like to the ground and like wrap her arms around you.
Oh,
And
it's 4 a.m. right now. By the way, it's 4 a.m. now.
and then she'll look over at Silver and the other guy. How do you pronounce his name again?
What the fuck?
You say that we go
Revan?
into the hole.
Revan. She'll glance between those two and be like, "What are we doing here?"
As you guys are having this conversation, all of a sudden, you hear an explosion. Not far, less than 200 feet to the left.
And we look.
I'm
and
gonna
see-
climb down.
I'm
the
going
hole.
down.
Yeah, can I have the
Alright.
rope now? I'm okay, I'll go down.
So before you move towards the hole, Revan says, "Wait. We can't go down this hole if someone is watching us. We need to make sure that whatever that was nothing. I'm gonna investigate." As like Revan like moves towards the explosion, and Silvern, she looks at Iris and she says, "I'm gonna go where you go. Do you want to follow Revan or you want to go down the hole?"
Oh, let's go down the hole.
So Silvern, she nods and she ties the rope, and she begins she basically gets like a harness and puts it around herself, and she moves along the edge, and she tells you that she'll toss the rope back up as she begins to climb down.
What the hell? Oh, okay.
So Silvern climbs down. Go ahead.
I would like to follow him.
Okay.
Same.
Where he's going.
All
I
right.
don't trust that.
Me first, honey.
So Kat follows Revan, and Iris, you say that to Silvern? You say you first?
No, I said to Kat, just she said she wants to follow. I'm like, no, me first.
So Iris,
Hold on one moment.
so Iris proceeds to tell this woman to go down the hole, changes her mind as this woman's climbing down, and just turns around and follows Revan behind Kat. So Iris is following Kat now towards Revan. Now Zora's following as well.
No, wait. I think I'm mixing the names up.
Yes, you are.
I thought you were going down the hole.
No. Woman, man.
I don't.
Woman
I'm
going down the
following
hole.
Revan.
I have the names mixed up.
It's okay.
Not
it's
me.
okay. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
I'm taking my son with me as well. My giant ice three-headed son.
Yes. Quick.
As my backup.
Reminder to Iris. Remember, all you gotta do is hover over the token. You'll see their name.
Yeah, I see them. I just mixed up the names, like hearing it.
No worries. Okay, so that being said, Iris is staying with Zilvern. Kat is following Revan. Nizora is following as well. Alice, what are you doing? Oh, and the Ice Devil's following Kat. He's like, right behind you, Master. And he's like just following behind Kat.
I'm like hugging Gwen, like not too tight to hurt her, but tight because I think she's actually gonna try to fly away. And I'm just like, Gwen, you cannot be so trusting. I'm like, please.
Maybe that was Void. The boom.
It's like
I just love Gwen so much because it's just like it's Void.
Alice like
Void.
takes a deep, slightly frustrated breath, and it's just like, Gwen, do you know where we are? Like,
oh yeah.
Do you think this place is safe?
No.
Oh.
You asked me before to tell you what is true and what is not. So please, please believe me right now when I say this place is very, very far from safe. You know it. I know it. Everybody here knows it. Like, Gwen, please, please do not try to run to your death again. Please.
What if I fly slowly in that direction?
Gwen?
Maybe we're all just going. Maybe we're just like, yeah, forget that. We're all off.
It's like, do you really,
we're off now.
really want to go that way?
While that interaction is going on, Percy, what are you doing?
Nah, I'm going towards that explosion. Like, I don't trust this whole... I am not going into an abyss when we're already in an abyss. I'm going to the explosion.
So Percy's following Kat. And, Sybil, what are you doing?
Follow them. I'm gonna I don't...
The hole or following the man?
Well, of course, I'm not following the man, but I'm following Kat and Percy.
Okay. So Sybil follows them. Meanwhile, Iris remains at the hole waiting for Zilvern, along with Ovis and Emma. Alice, you are having this debate going on with Gwen. Is there anything else you two want to say to each other?
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I'll be like, Gwen, do you really, really want to go in the direction of some spontaneous explosion that could possibly lead to our deaths?
Everyone else is.
She's like, all right, like she's like, all right then. Just can you please promise me one thing?
No.
Uh-huh.
Do not, I repeat, do not leave my side, no matter what. We have seen things in here that are not what they appear. Even if you think you see Void again, please ask me if it is real before going towards it.
Okay.
I will be here to ground you. Just please bear with me. And I will make sure you get to Void safe. I promised you, and I am going to keep that promise. Please trust me.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's alive now, by the way. I almost did something really rash before.
I told you he was alive. Just please trust me. Like, because she said before that he was alive. Like, please. I will get you to him.
Okay. The other girl, she has the mark. So maybe we take her too. If she wants to come.
It's gone.
I look over, Iris is just in the hole. No.
I can get her. I can fly.
You're my side. You stay my side. Remember?
Remember?
But your butt. I just had you some more cheese, like to shut you up.
I love cheese.
What is your mouth?
Okay.
Of this trauma.
She just loves food. Okay.
Precious. Ratatouille.
I
just
will
like
say-
hold Gwen's hand tightly and just walk to follow everybody. Like,
So I'm like you're using me like a balloon then, because I want to fly.
yeah, that's what you
Okay.
can float. She'll like hold you, her hand there, but she's holding your hand. Like,
Okay.
like
Okay. So while that's going on, we jump to the others. Kat, Percy, Nizora, and Sybil. We jump back to them as they move towards the explosion. And as they do, you find something disturbing.
God, don't say that.
Not more children's heads on sticks, is it?
No.
Although that would be great right now. Maybe we can get my son
Adam.
to solve. I'm joking. We're not doing that. It's not a thing.
Great.
So as you look,
This isn't Pokemon. You can't collect all the children.
Oh my god.
alright, I love the energy, but let's lock in.
Alright.
So, Revan, he walks towards the explosion. And as he does, he looks down. Do any of you know this guy? I've never seen him before. And as you guys walk up, you see a crater and a man on his back with a hole through his chest, and his eyes are slowly closing. You see Guardian.
You could say we've crossed paths, I suppose. I look around, I'm like, anyone want to go and, investigate that?
Sybil would.
Someone approach me, please. Anyone.
Sybil's gone.
Gosh, Sybil!
I'm staying back,
this, girl.
holding Gwen's hand tighter. Like,
Come on, Sybil!
Sybil kneels.
Sybil would
to
go
his
up
body.
to them and take his hand in hers.
Oh.
He holds your hand. He says, "Ah, yes, Sybil Raven, the woman who was born of evil, but still tries to be good. How's that working out for you so far?"
A look of hurt would kind of flash through her eyes, and she would hang her head to just say, "Well, it's a choice.
No, you.
It's one
I
that I'm
don't.
trying."
That may have came across as an insult. I didn't mean it that way. I think it's a
Just a
beautiful
touch.
thing. No, it's a beautiful thing. My mother, she's evil. She's sacrificed hundreds of children just so that I could live, so that my father could live. I thought that I could make up for it by helping others, but I couldn't even do that. I let Brevin defeat me. No healing spells can reverse what he's done to me. So I speak to you now as a dying man, someone who should have died long ago. Please hear me. Hear me when I say that you have to protect Gwen. You have to.
I understand. And we will.
There's a reason the Abyss has never left this place. Why it hasn't gone further. Ovelius. She needs a human body.
And
why
she's
Gwen
looking to
specifically?
Gwen's.
Oh.
She needs Gwen's body. She needs it because she's the one that she's implanted her memories with. She's put her memories in her. And she needs her. You need to keep her away from Ovelius. Because if she takes her and she completes the ritual, then Ovelius will have a human body. She'll be free to leave this place. And if that happens, then first she'll take Carvin, and then she'll take everywhere else. You need to get Gwen out of here. and never bring her back. She can replace Ryer easily, but she can't replace Gwen. So please, keep her away. And no matter
How do we get her out? Please. How do we get her out?
there's only one other way than Richter. There's a portal at the bottom of the castle. A portal in the dungeon. If you can find that, then you can get out. But if you go to the castle, listen to me! He like coughs. He's like on the brink of death. If you see Void, listen to me carefully. No matter what he says, no matter what he does, you need to kill him. I lied before. Void is alive, and if you see him, you must kill him because he's not who he claims to be. He's not who he. Oh!
Firebolt! No.
Suddenly, you see like a fucking ice arrow just slam into his head, and you see an ice archer, like just kind of like a straight ice archer fired an arrow and shot him in the head. The Guardian is dead. What do you guys do?
And no healing can bring him back, correct? That's what he said.
That's what he said.
Does it look like that's all the ice archer wanted to do?
I mean, no, he's preparing to shoot you guys next.
Okay, that's kind of what I'm
great.
Because I would like to shoot my crossbow at him.
Is there just an archer, or is there anybody else?
As far as you can see, just an archer.
Can I shoot my crossbow?
Absolutely, roll to hit.
Yay.
Firebolt.
Can I loot the body?
I'm gonna use an.
Oh, I want to know what this guy's got. Okay.
I mean,
I
I
know
do
what's in
not
his
trust the
inventory.
Guardian at all. Why did he not save this sooner?
I am not doing well on rolls. My highest was a
So,
12.
We all hear this, don't
Well,
we?
at 12
we've
you
all
hit.
we've all been
Oh,
privy to
thank
that
God.
information.
Yes, you all got that information.
I don't know.
I look at Gwen.
Except for Gwen. No, sorry,
7.
Gwen's not there. Alice isn't there either.
Wait, I followed
Oh.
them.
No. So
We're 20 feet away otherwise, 20, 25, so
Okay,
it's pretty
okay.
far.
So forgive me. So on the map it's 20 feet. I just didn't want to put you guys on a whole new map. Like I said, the explosion was like over 100 feet away. So yeah.
Well, I followed them with Gwen.
I don't remember you saying that.
We were
Yeah, 'cause
kind of
Gwen wanted
debating
to go
for a little bit.
towards them, and then, I mean, it's fine.
I don't remember.
Personally, I don't want to know this information as well.
Yeah, he wouldn't have said this if he saw Gwen there anyway.
Oh, okay.
Realistically.
Great.
We get there right after he's dead.
Yes. So
So-
Gwen and Alice don't hear this. Go ahead, Kat.
So I'll let Sybil kill this archer first, if she hasn't already done so.
I did 7 damage.
How do you want to kill him?
I want to just. I see him take the hit to the Guardian, and I just, quick as daylight, load my crossbow and shoot it right at the guy's head.
So just like that, you fire
So
the arrow, and he just clumps down to the ground, dead. Just like that.
Yes.
Okay. I look at everyone. So Gwen has the memories of this barren woman in her mind. That's probably not a good thing. How do we know that we can actually trust this Gwen person? What if it's not just the memories? What if it's actually her? How do we... I'm just putting that out there. I don't know how comfortable I feel just having her roaming around freely.
So what do you suggest we do?
I mean, I think we need to go to this castle. I think we need to bring Gwen there. I just don't think that she can be trusted. So all I'm saying is that we just Or 2 options. We could keep her tied up the whole time, just so she doesn't do anything crazy and wild and betray us. Or we could just keep an eye on her, but we also risk being murdered.
Listen,
I
I'm
think
all
we give her a
for
short
getting
leash.
rid of Gwen. However, she hasn't really posed much of a threat to us.
But is
Yes,
that just
I
a ploy? How easy it was for her to just be kidnapped and just in a tent and just, it felt a bit,
Then we just have that princess follow her all the time. She can't be left alone. And then we just leave it with her. Easy. That princess wants to keep close to her. Let them be together. They're in love with each other. I don't know.
Probably.
Okay.
I don't think we would be able to go with that first option of tying her up with that princess there anyways.
Okay.
It's a bit
And I'm just saying,
tempting
as
as
we all
an idea
agree,
that is.
I think we need to get to this castle. There's a portal there. We get out. This Gwen person, she obviously belongs here. So let's just leave her here. We don't need to take her with us.
But
Where she's from. Right?
But if we leave her here, this Ovelia person gets a body and could possibly, I don't know what's gonna happen, but maybe she can leave the abyss. And I don't know, maybe that's not the
maybe
greatest
she just wants that home back. Maybe she just wants to roll over here. I don't know.
I don't think Gwendolyn is in the right mind. I think she's being influenced, and it is clear by this with Ovelia. However, I still believe that this is a light control, that Gwen is still, to some degree, Gwen. I do think
but we don't
need to
know
keep
her.
on a
Okay,
short
I don't know
leash.
Gwen. I don't know you guys either, to be frank.
That is fair. But I don't believe there's anything we need to fear about Gwen hurting us yet.
Except
Say the
when
control
we
gets
have to kill
stronger,
Void.
then we worry.
We just gang up on her. It's quite easy to gang
now,
up on a
it is
person.
clear she is being led like a horse with a carrot. She is being led to go to the castle. She is wanting Void.
Alright, everyone roll a perception check.
Oh no. Wait, real quick,
Everyone-
before that happens, can I
everyone-
loot the body?
Sorry. Correction. Nizora, Percy, Kat, and Sybil roll perception check. Alice and Gwen are walking up on you guys.
My rolls are so bad
16.
today. I got a
16.
9.
15.
Who got a 16? Percy?
Me.
So Percy, you hear footsteps. You see that Gwen and Alice are walking towards you guys right now.
Alright, we will talk about this later. Just shut up. And she's gonna point to not Nizor, she's gonna point to Alice and Gwen, and while they look at Alice and Gwen, she's gonna kneel down and try to loot Guardian's body to see what he has.
Oh, yes. That's exactly what I was going to do next, but yes, go for it.
Did we hear them saying to shut up and talk about this later?
No, you don't. Nah.
They didn't say that she whispered it.
Roll perception.
And I roll stealth?
Roll stealth.
Come on,
So, that's a 26. That's a 26.
Yes.
I tried.
You don't hear a goddamn thing. You don't hear nothing. All you hear are the birds. That's all you fucking hear are the birds. All you hear are the birds. That's all you hear. Kill Gwen!
I'm like shooting at the birds.
Oh my god. Okay, so that being said, you guys have your little your little meeting, and Alice and Gwen roll up. They don't hear you guys talking about, and Remus is looking at you guys, and he's like, "You guys are all fucked up." But anyway, do you want to go to our base? Do you want to go to our base or what? Or do you want to roam on your own out here? You can stay.
No. We want to go to safety. We need a place to. You said you've got supplies, and we need supplies, and I have a few questions. I see Alice and Gwen, and I'm like, oh, great, you're here. The Guardian's dead. nothing to do with us. Just letting you know, because we're all a team, right? We're all friends, so just passing on that
Insight.
information.
buddy.
All right, roll insight, Alice, and Revan, like he would just be like, "You'll be free to leave tomorrow, but I should warn you, our leader, he's not a good person. But
Why is he your leader?
It's complicated.
Tell me more.
It's complicated. We listen.
What's your leader's name?
His name is Callista.
Okay.
Okay.
He's, how do I put this? He's not a bad person. He's just a bad leader.
Did you not just say he was a bad person?
Well, my definition of bad person is different. My definition of bad person is he's a coward without a spine and will do whatever it takes to survive, which I find to be pathetic. So yeah, bad person. I prefer to earn my survival, not run away for it.
Have you not heard of a little thing called democracy, dear? You can just... He doesn't have to stay your leader, There's ways of changing that,
and
but
you
people
did
have the power.
And you did not seem so brave when you were watching us handle that camp ourselves.
I was ordered by him not to attack the camp. If I wasn't ordered by him to do that, then I would have. But if I go against his orders, then guess what? I don't have a home. And as strong as I am, no one can survive out here without a sanctuary.
I thought you said you like to fight your own battles for survival.
I like to fight
But
battles.
you're relying on some man that you claim is a coward?
I like to fight battles, not suicide battles.
We seem to do just fine.
I look at Alice like...
Who's we?
Didn't I up
Who's
my
we?
time?
This woman does not speak for us.
Blood all over her, like I was still very much wounded, like we did just fine.
This Congress does not speak for me.
Let him be.
So,
There's like one whack to the back of Alice's head and she's fucking on death saving throws.
So, as he like says that, he's just like, look, it's getting late. I want to go home. There's one thing you all should be aware of. Before we go down that hole, there's something that you may notice. Do not say anything to Callista. You may notice Ovis and Emma being flirty with each other. However, the baby in Emma's stomach, it's Callista's. Two of them are boyfriend-girlfriend.
Oh.
So just
And-
don't say anything, okay?
Then
Please.
why tell us?
Because you might notice Ovis is the reason why we went in when we weren't supposed to. Callista told us not to go in. Even at the fact that it was his pregnant girlfriend in the camp, he told us not to go in. And I didn't want to get banished, so I obeyed. But Ovis, he said that he was going in no matter what, which he did. So they might be a bit flirty with each other. So I want to tell you, in case any of you got loose lips, don't say anything to Callista. Please. You'll just cause problems.
Scouts on her. I have my fingers crossed.
I didn't hear this.
I'm loving this drama.
I just
like-
glance between Kat and Percy and then look back at him and be like, I do not think you are trusting the right group with this information.
Look. If I had my way, none of you be going down here. But Zilhern told me that apparently one of you is a Janashi, and we need one of those to get out of here. So we're playing ball.
Why do you need a genasi?
It's in our base.
Complicated.
It's if I answer this question, it's the last question. You stop talking to me and you follow me down the hole. Can we agree on that?
Mm-hmm.
So you
Definitely.
say if an arrow was flying towards you, you wouldn't want the words duck to be said?
He listens to you say that. He turns around and starts walking away.
No, wait, but like you said one more. You said one more.
You wasted our last
Sorry, that was in
question.
poor
Like,
taste. I'm still learning how to joke.
He stops, he turns around, and he goes, okay. We need a Jinashi because at the bottom of our base, there's a vault. A vault that we've been trying to open for a long time. No one's been able to figure it out. All we know is that it was designed to only be opened by explosives or by an air Jinashi.
And
A vault,
none of
you
you
say?
have
And
magic
what's in this vault?
explosions.
We have
Very convenient.
we have no idea. It could be anything, and it is convenient. It's almost like it's all planned by fate or plot. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
And you were telling me that not a single
Just so
I think not.
Alice is making me
Jokes
think
aside,
that this
no.
is
Okay,
all
so
some
no.
weird thing.
So jokes aside, he wouldn't say air Jinashi. That's my bad. He would have said a basic Jinashi. So any Jinashi could open this door.
And you are telling me that not only have you not found a single one of whatever, but none of you could make any sort of explosion yourself? Are you really that incompetent?
In case you haven't noticed, this place is filled with monsters all around. All it takes is one lord to hear that explosion, and they'll find us and kill us. The last time we were almost
You make an
wiped out.
excellent point, sir. Alice, please stop pissing off the people that are trying to save us.
She'll look like a cat and be like, "It is not my fault. I'm simply trying to understand the incompetence of the people here."
Can we do that in their base, though? Can we, like,
Isn't like
challenge them down in the hole?
advanced in the other countries because you're goddess? It's strange that you're calling other people incompetent when you are nowhere near the level of other countries.
You don't know who her goddess is?
I'm saying the Divine Union. Do we know the word? She's in the Divine Union?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Divine Union fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does. That backwater place.
Have you ever been there?
I don't. Why would I want to go there? You couldn't pay me to step.
So
foot
you
in
have
there.
yet to experience it, yet you're going to talk about it.
I
Like
said
this.
other people go there for me because I could never step foot in there.
Coward.
Not my dainty feet, thank you.
Right? Can Percy loot this guardian? Because I
was
want to
gonna
know
say,
Yes.
I've been asking
what
like
he's got on him before we go.
So when you loot the guardian, you find three things. You find a pouch with 5 green beans inside of it.
What is this, Jack and the Beanstalk? Come on.
5 dry green beans. You also find a small little book, like a little journal.
Ooh.
Finally, you find exactly 1 pouch with 500 gold in it.
All of that is going in my pocket. I'm keeping that. And I'm gonna like pretend like I didn't do anything. I don't have anything.
Roll.
I don't get anything.
Roll stealth, and Cat roll perception.
Yeah, I'm sorry, honey. I'm trying to get in on this. So.
I'm using an inspiration on that because I got a nat one. So
I want to see.
Gwen
what
would
we get.
also want to be trying to stack rocks on this poor man's
Right,
body.
perception.
All right, Gwen, roll perception.
Be right back.
That's a 17.
yeah, yeah, she's
Alice
got
is
me.
just holding on Gwen, like focused on her. Like
It was a nat one. I'm emotional about this death.
I'm gonna help you
Eileen,
stack
Eileen, over your
rocks on the
shoulder,
body to
Percy.
bury it.
So Cat notices what you've taken, Percy. So what do you do, Cat?
All right.
I say, look, you like treasure. I like treasure. Perhaps, we've worked together well so far. You've had my back and I've had yours. Perhaps we can, find a way to go forward and both of us are happy.
Right. Who ruined the plan?
I didn't ruin the plan. In fact, I made the plan better. Look, we now have a giant bodyguard made of ice. So,
Cool.
you're welcome.
Thanks, but when you did run up to me at first, you did say, "Oh no, I'm so sorry, I ruined the plan. Oh my gosh," and then, I mean, yeah, we got this ice guy out of it.
Okay.
That's cool. That's
Hang
cool.
on a minute. I could have just run off, left you, not warned you at all, not done a single thing. But I, out of the kindness of my heart, decided to take a step back, get outside of my own head, and I got as quickly over there as possible to make sure that you were alive.
Why weren't you with the group when we first left?
That is a
I turn
great
around,
question.
I only see Gwen and this random stranger. You just disappeared.
Yeah, I see how that looks. I see the issues there. All I'm gonna say is it was worth it because now I have these, and I wave these in her face.
For yourself, not for us. So, you want to share one of those gloves with me, and then maybe I can share a little something with you.
I don't think that's how it works. But
Right.
it would...
So I found this. This is mine. You found those. Those are yours. I mean, listen, that's just the pirate's code. I guess you might have been brought up differently, but that's the way I roll. And then I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna grab a little handful.
Cat respects it too.
But here's the thing. First, she's just gonna go, okay, and then she's gonna like kind of slide to Cat, like turn her back to the rest of the group and kind of slide just like a handful of gold to Cat and be like,
"Oh, is this your
don't tell anyone.
money there? This is your this little measly amount here. You know that I've stolen millions before. Like, what is this?
So you don't want it?
I didn't say that, and I put it in my pocket.
So what you want is money. I want you to hush. Call it hush money, and then I'm gonna keep talking like nothing ever.
Now you're speaking my language. Okay, no problems.
And
Yeah,
how
cool,
much?
queen.
Wait, I'm sorry. How much gold was in it?
500.
500. I want to give you at least 100.
That's a handful?
I guess I got a hand.
Yeah. A big hand.
I say to you, if I felt like I could give you one of these gloves and it would do anything, I totally would. I don't think that's how it works in D&D, but I don't say that.
Can it?
Breaking
Can
the
it
fourth
please?
wall.
That'd be so cool.
What I would do?
Yeah, DM.
What I would do is you guys wouldn't like it though. What I would do is if you split the gloves up, you could both have one of the gloves, but instead of +5, it'd be like +2.
Okay, however, my sleight of hand is already +6.
My sleight of hand is +9.
Oh my god,
I don't really need it. You can keep it. You keep it.
I'm the worst thief ever. I need it. Oh, that was sweet. Now I've got gold that we can't spend here because there seems to be no culture or civilization anywhere.
It's
fine.
fine. I'll use it to buy a ship when we leave. Because I kind of
I'm
need one of
also looking
those.
over at Sybil waiting for the rest of my money, but I guess priorities.
I
It's
told
the
you
job.
I give you half, then you get the rest when you finish.
So real quick, while I was going on Irish, Silvern, she's climbed down, and she throws the rope back up, and she says, "Just watch your steps as you climb down. I'll be at the bottom to catch you if you fall."
Oh, great. Trusting a stranger. Alright. She would put on the harness, but she's never done that before, so she's like kind of fumbling. She looks over at the people behind her.
So Ovis, he sees you fumbling, and he immediately walks over to you, and he's like, "It's all right. It's all right. I'm happy to help you. All you have to do is calm your nerves. All right, look here." And he puts his hand on your arm and helps you adjust the harness to fit it perfectly. Just remain calm, and you'll be just fine. You have to watch your steps carefully. All right?
I am calm. What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Yes, you are fine. You'll do just fine. I can tell that you're perfect. He says, trying to calm you down. And as he's, saying that, Emma, walks up and she's like, "Excuse me, is there a reason why you're talking to him? You can't just climb down a fucking rope by yourself?" Emma's, super sassy towards you.
My god.
She does that blink meme, just the Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm speaking to a person? Person is helping me?
That person is my my friend.
Your boy. Oh, cool. Your boyfriend.
No,
I don't really
my
care.
My friend. He's a friend. He's just a friend.
Friends. Okay. I don't really care. He's just giving me a hand. I'm trying not to die falling down a hole.
Well, can you do it faster? Okay, you're kind of beautiful, and well, you know, you're looking at him, and just make it fast, okay? God.
Alright, you don't like me looking at your friend. That's normal.
Yeah.
What if I
Because I care
just
about him.
like touch his put her hand on him?
like you do that. You put your hand on him, and she's like fuming. She like walks up and she's like, do it again. And she puts her hand on the hilt of her sword. She puts a hand on the hilt of her sword, like do it again.
Her hand's just like this on his shoulder, and she goes on the other shoulder.
You do that, and she just like growls. She pulls the sword out of her belt and begins approaching you. And Elvis is like, Emma, stop. Relax. Enough, Emma. It's all right. You know, listen. I'm gonna get you home safe to Callista, your love. Just relax. Right. And Emma just looks at you and she says, I won't forget about this. I don't care what fucking Janashi you are. I won't forget. And she just
Neither
kinda
will
stares
I,
you down.
bitch.
She stares you down. She's like, it's on, bitch. Game on. I play dirty, so bring it on. As she just stares you down.
Oh, do you now? Okay. Can I cast command?
Go ahead, cast command. What's the save again?
It's a wisdom 16. Yep. Wisdom, yeah.
Oh, she's a dumb girl. So 5.
She's a dumb girl.
She's not the sharpest knife in the drawer.
I'm gonna do grovel.
So you do that, and she just gets on her knees and she puts her hands up to you, and she's like, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have acted that way. I'm so sorry.
You're right. You shouldn't ever act that way towards me.
She nods and kind of whimpers a bit, and Ovis is like, remind me never to piss you off. As he picks up Emma and hoists her over his shoulder, and he jumps into the hole.
Oh, shit. Okay. Can I check if anyone's nearby, if they've come back from the explosion?
Yeah. So you see them all walking back towards you.
Oh, well, I'll wait.
Back to Gwen. Gwen, so you put some rocks on them, and is there anything else you do?
So there's not a lot of rocks. There's not enough to do a full grave, and she has a mage hand bringing little rocks as well to help. And she just looks really sad, and she removes the mask so she can look at his face and
see Void's face.
Yeah.
Oh.
And she looks over at Alice with teary eyes. She doesn't know what to say.
Oh, Alice is still holding Gwen. She would have helped her put the few rocks that they can. And she would get in her bag to get one of an extra blanket from her bedroll that she keeps and lay it over him and use some of the rocks to weigh it down, basically. And also covering her face as she pats Gwen's head, and is I know. She's trying to figure out what to say because she doesn't even remember him. It's just his face. That's going on in her mind. But she'll be I know, despite the circumstances, this is probably very hard for you. But remember, that's not the real Void, and we will find him. Alright, let's go. Like, she's like,
But no, the Guardian's real or not real dead?
real.
She'll go with you. Has it been
But
10
she'll-
minutes? Since I cast fly originally.
Yes.
Boo.
I'll just hold you
Could
like
I?
bridal style. Like I'll pick you up so you can be like
Whoa.
flying, you know, and she'll like hold you like kind of like higher, so you could still like feel like you're like flying, kinda.
I
Wait,
just
can I-
look at
can I-
these two- I just look at these two walking away. Like, what the fuck is going on?
So while that's
Could
going
I?
on, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna ask. So I know that thaumaturgy is like you can cause the ground to shake. Could I like do it so much that it causes like a little hole, and I can like carry the body into the hole, place 2 coin eyes, and then rebury it. And I look back at the stone little pile that Gwen made. She's like, the things I do. And she slowly moves the stones right over the grave, like trying not to move Gwen's stuff. And like she says like a silent prayer before moving away.
Wow. So Gwen, you see a very human moment from Nizora, the woman that tried to arrest you, tried to kill Void. You stand there and you watch as Nizora buries Void. He gives him, or not Void, sorry, the Guardian. He buries the Guardian and gives him a good burial. How do you react to that?
Does this mean you like me?
She walks right past you.
I think she likes me.
Alice just like pats Gwen's head and is like she'll say like a silent prayer like to herself, but out loud she'll say, "May he rest in peace."
Down the hole.
And then like carry Gwen to the rope.
Alright. So you guys go down the hole. The Ice Devil follows Cat and says, "Do we go down hole, Master?"
It's a great question. You are, in the nicest way possible, really intimidating. Can you promise me that you'll be on your best behavior? The people down here are our friends.
Of course. I only want to kill Brevin. Brevin is all that matters.
All right then. Just out of curiosity, is there something I should be calling you? You know, you've gone for master for me, and I'm happy to keep it like that. But what about you? Like, do you have a preferred title?
Well, my name before I was killed was Henry. My name was Douglas. And my name was Sabrina.
HSD. Can I make anything from that? I'm just gonna call you Son. Because I can't think of a nice way to call it.
If I may, I think I have a name that you could give us that we'd like.
By all means.
Could you call us your child?
Oh, okay. Like, Son was kind of like, that was already a leap for me. Like it was quite a significant step. Like, child is just putting that a little bit. I'm gonna say.
Okay, no. Okay. The 3 of us, we have something in common. The 3 of us, we were kidnapped together. We were living in the Carven Empire, and we snuck out of the orphanage. We snuck out because we wanted to get a good view on the mountain. And we all saw the stars together before they took us, before they killed us. Could you call us Star?
I think that's acceptable. Cool, and then my star, and I go into the hole.
So they follow behind. And they follow
How
behind.
have I ended up with an ice child? A three-headed ice devil child. I don't care. It's great.
So Cat goes down the hole with this creature. Sybil goes down as well, I assume. Percy. So everyone's going down the hole, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
On the way down, like, Alice would have, like, tied Gwen to her, still holding her, as she, like, climbs down for both of them. Like...
I told you, it's not necessary.
You promised.
Okay.
Good girl. No.
So as you get down the hole, you begin to walk along a tunnel that has green water flowing through it. And as you're walking along in this tunnel with the green water flowing through it, first person to see anything is Alice. You see a body floating in the river. A body that's floating away. And you see out of the corner of your eye, it's Davis.
Where?
In the river.
Like, where in it?
Here.
Alice drops Gwen. She's like holding her, and she just dropped and like mesmerized, like runs to the edge of the water, like trying to get him out.
So you run to the edge of the water and you try to grab him, but he seems like the water keeps like pulling him too far from your reach. And as you're doing that, Silver and she yells out, "Don't let your feet touch the water! Do not touch the water!" And Iris, as you're walking along, you see something in the water as well. You see a man on his back floating along the water, his eyes wide open, lifeless, dead. You see Xavier.
Alice is like diving into the water, like she's like,
Motherfucker!
What are you doing, Iris?
Camera. Oh, it's too sad.
Oof. Ooh. Okay. Damn. She's gonna. Oh man. This
yeah,
fucking.
I'm diving.
This is
I'm
hard.
diving.
No, but she just said. Oh, she said not to go in. Okay. She would see it and she would be like crushed, like just basically crumbling. It was Emma that said don't go in?
Yes. Oh no, that was Zilvern. Zilvern
Oh,
yelled,
Zilvern.
"Don't go in! Don't go in!"
She would yell back to Zilvern, like really just barely holding it together, like, why? What's wrong with the river? Can't I go in and grab him?
She yells, she says, "Whatever you're seeing in the water, it's not real. I'm sorry, I should have warned you about that. We've gotten used to being able to see things from the river. It's not real. It's not real."
You should have fucking said that!
I
What
forgot.
the?
I forgot. We take this path all the time. I forgot.
You forgot?
It doesn't happen if you're aware of their intentions. They don't bother. They're only doing it now because they know that you're ignorant. They stopped doing it with us when we realized what they were doing. That's why I forgot. I'm sorry.
You better be sorry. You remember what I did to you earlier.
I'm sorry. Please. As she sounds like very like apologetic towards you, and like she says, "There's creatures in the water. We don't know if they serve Ovilius or whatever. We have no idea. All we know is that they want to eat your soul. They try to lure you in with people that you want to see.
Oh,
Alice is already like diving in, like before she even explained it. Like
So Alice, you're like diving in the water, and as you do, like weird green, like multiple mini green arms, like wrap themselves around your arms, your torso, your legs. Like they're wrapping themselves around you, and like they're saying like my precious. As they're like wrapping around you.
Can we pull her out?
They're wrapping around you, and yes, so you guys see her getting like pulled by these creatures into the water. What do you guys do?
I'm like, bye, Alice.
I'll tell you right
No,
now,
I'm joking.
the Black Raven crew, they sidestep, like they do not get involved, like they are staying away from that water. The only person who moves towards it is Revan. Revan moves towards it, but the rest of them stay back.
Well, I suppose we can't let our tank die. I go after her to try and grab her.
I'm gonna try and grab her too.
So Sybil and Kat both move like beside Revan, and Revan kind of he scoffs as he says, "Well, it's good to know I'm not the only one who gives a fuck. Grab her together and don't let the water touch your skin." Iris, I assume, would not get involved. Gwen, what are you doing during this?
Gwen wants to say something to Iris.
Okay, go ahead. Let's have that scene. So, Gwen, what do you say to Iris?
She sees Xavier in the water, and she remembers that's who she saw in the mirror, right? Like,
Yes,
it's the
that's
same
right.
person.
Yep.
And she says to Iris, "I saw him in the tent, in a mirror. He was still alive."
okay. From that, seeing that, she's still kind of like very traumatized, very shocked. Like she cannot believe she just saw that. She's trying to grasp that that is not real, but she's like, "Oh my god, how can that not be real? That's him right there." And then she said that, and she's grabbing her like, "What are you talking about?"
I shattered a mirror because Ovelius was with him, and she was like, "Gwen, is that you?" And I dropped the mirror because it was scary.
What? Why would that be your reaction? Oh my god. Oh, she
What do you mean? I was scared she could see me. I thought she was gonna like jump out of the mirror. How
It's
did I
a
know
mirror.
you knew the guy? The mirror. Hmm.
Oh no.
Well, the good news is he was still alive, but she said something about making him Lord?
Lord?
Yeah, she's gonna give him a title.
For here? Right, for here. Did she say here?
I mean, she was with him, so yes.
Oh.
So to add some perspective, you were briefed by your father as to the information he knows, and one of the things that he would have told you is about the Lords of the Abyss and how they're basically servants to Avilius.
Mm-hmm.
Iris, so you would know that.
She's a bit kind of like. She's thinking like, we were gonna be but here that's happening. No way, that's not happening. She's going a little unhinged. Yeah, she would just be kind of grabbing Gwen like, I can't believe you fucking broke the mirror. No. But she will calm down because she realizes like, oh, okay, I do need to like save this fucking person. Unfortunately.
As you're having like that argument, Revan, he calls out, he says, "Full disclosure, I can hear everything you guys say. I am half elf, and I've got some really strong ears. So I need you to be very clear. You don't have to worry about your lover. Ovilius the process of turning someone into a servant takes a day, but turning them into a lord, it takes a week.
Right, I go for Alice.
Yes.
Let's look out of the water, bitch.
So
Yeah,
let's go
is he
ahead.
like multitasking? He's like,
Yeah.
by the way,
He's like, hang on a minute. I know you're drowning and everything, but
Yes.
yeah, be like, just
Revan-
wait one moment,
yes.
Alice. So by the way,
Yes. So like Revan's like super cool. Like Revan, like he puts both his hands and he helps Sybil. Like Sybil and Kat put their hands out as well. So like 6 hands are stretching out, grabbing Alice, pulling them out of the river. And like while this whole thing is going on, as they're like pulling her out of the water and is like struggling with these little demon creatures. Like while all this is going on, Revan like just gives that kind of factoid information real quick while pulling her out. So he pulls her out of the water, and Alice.
actually,
Yeah.
by the way,
No.
So just I'm happy.
he's like, oh, by the way, it takes a week.
No. Iris is
One that takes
He looks at
one
Sybil and
week.
Cat. Like, can
Anyway.
you wait? And I'm for a minute. Hey, so actually,
Iris has like Gwen like this, and she's like, "What the fuck? Who else?"
She's just like in the water, just like.
He's like, I'm just trying
Like, we
to.
don't have time for this.
I'm just trying to be a helpful guy. God.
We could have said that anytime earlier.
there were so many other helpful things that we could have been told on the way down into this place.
They're doing.
Like, by the way, you will see like your loved ones in this river, but it's not really
Well-
them. So just bear that in mind as you walk through.
Well, in my defense, when I came through here the first time, I didn't see anybody.
Wait, am I out of the water now?
Yeah.
That says more about you than it does the river.
Yeah, I think that's you're
I'm
just
like
you,
soaking
pal.
wet in like this green slime. I'm like trying to like use like
Loved
firebolt
ones-
or like sacred flame to like dry myself.
Yeah, that's okay. Loved ones are overrated. As he just keeps walking. Just keeps walking.
He's a
That's
lovely
really
guy.
bad, buddy.
Okay.
Interrupting
Real
my
good.
choking
Can we-
session.
We go.
Bro, it's just
Do
like
I
it's
see
Sasuke.
like
She's into
Iris
it.
holding Gwen?
Do you see me?
Yeah, do I see Iris holding Gwen after I'm out?
I'm gonna say no.
At all? Because I would like immediately go back to Gwen.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say that their exchange is over when you're kind of plopped out of the river. So.
Well, when he said that, I was like this, and he was pulling you out, and then when he said that, I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
Like I stopped.
Yeah.
I would
Lose yourself,
immediately go-
Genasi.
I would immediately go back over to Gwen and like pick her up again. like
And
let's go.
I look at Percy and I'm like, my legs are just so tired. Just...
Do you want me to carry you? Seriously.
Oh, I mean,
I can
Oh,
carry
what?
her. Like the star says, I can carry her.
no.
Why are we carrying people now?
Enough already.
Why are we doing this again?
I'm sorry,
I was gonna
Nizar,
say-
can you speak?
What are you doing?
Get me out.
Can you
she,
Sorry.
she's gonna look.
It's a different language for you. Would that make sense?
She's gonna look between Gwen and Alice and Kat and be like, "You're ridiculous," and then she's gonna pick her up like fireman style, like over the shoulder.
Well, that's one way to go about it then. Lead on.
All
Do I
right.
hear that interaction of them?
No.
Lava.
So you guys continue forward, and as you continue moving through the tunnel, it's about a 20-minute walk, and it's 4:30 in the morning as you manage to get to the real entrance to their base, a small little cave entrance in front of a small little pond. or body of water, or whatever you call it in a cave, as you approach a woman who is standing in the front of the door with a bow and arrow strapped to her back, and her arms are kind of crossed, and she raises an eyebrow. Well, Revan, it's good to see you. You're still hot as ever. Revan rolls his eyes. I'm not in the mood to flirt, Blava. We found a few survivors out there. I need you to tell me if they're good people or not. I told you I don't like doing that. Doesn't matter. Boss isn't gonna let them in unless you do your little character judgment, so go on and do it already. Zilver nods. I agree. Blava steps forward. My name is Blava. Nice to meet all of you. I need you to stand side by side in front of me for a moment, please, before we let you in.
I'm sorry. Blava. So your name's Blava.
My name is Blava, that's right. You have a problem with that?
No, it's just is that a common name round these parts?
Well, what's your name?
Catelyn.
Oh, really? Wow. Cat, very creative.
What I love is that I would like to think that Cat is witty as fuck, and then I remember that I have to play Cat, and I'm not. I'm just
I got you.
I just look at her and I just say, "Okay," and then I walk away. Okay.
Damn.
So Blava, she crosses her arms and she's as sassy as ever. She's just like, I'm not going to repeat myself. Now hurry up already. My guard duty's almost over, and I really don't want to be stuck doing overtime for you strangers.
And what
Someone
exactly
else
are you
please,
expecting
please.
to do to us?
Well, how do I put this? I am, well, it's a bit complicated. When I was a child, I was being raised to become a wizard, and then I ended up getting trapped here, and my soul was sucked halfway out. But then I realized that all I had to do to stay alive was think innocent thoughts. So that's what I did, and I got half my soul back. Which means that for whatever reason, all I have to do is put my hand on your shoulder, and I can tell whether you're lying or not. I can see it through your soul. If you're lying, then I can see your soul. If you aren't lying, then I can't see it.
I don't know how to spell, but
And was one of my drinks.
I gotta do something, bro. I ain't getting past this.
we can sleep outside. We'll build a nice little fire. You know, we'll keep the monsters and the trees away.
Hole, right? Like we're in the hole, so we're underground. The hole's gonna close. We could just camp here. We're already underground.
The wolves can climb rope.
Yeah, but the hole closes. No, wait. The hole closes. It was a rock first. So we're fine where we are.
Can you draw fan art of that now?
Captain, you good?
Bro, that killed me. The way she said that. Climb rope.
I mean, you're playing the howl. We're in the hole. Where are they?
Oh my god.
I bet they have good snacks in there.
Bro.
I'm good at
Oh
that.
my god. Oh my god. That was too funny. That was too funny.
What Please put that in quotes, channel.
Alright, fine. You don't hear wolves, but you do hear this shit in the caves. You hear. Oh, wait, you don't hear that. Okay. You hear like weird sounds in the cave.
Okay,
This cave's safe! We saw nothing in here! It closes! We're fine!
You see some weird sounds. You see some weird sounds, and like Blava, she looks at you guys and she says, if you want to leave, then by all means leave, but I wouldn't recommend it. Monsters love roaming through these caves. Only reason why they don't get to our home is because we have a barrier on our door.
Lovely. So, who's going first? I take a
Not
step
it.
back.
Hello. Gwen raising her.
Alice sighs and she's still holding Gwen. She'll step forward, like, still. If I have to put Gwen down, then Gwen would be standing next to her and she'll be holding Gwen's hand, like walking up with Gwen.
Alright.
Hello.
Zilvern, she would say, you don't need to question the Janashi, though. We need her. There's no need to try to put her through any test. Blava shakes her head. No. You know the rules of Callista. Anyone who's new who comes in here must go through the test.
Okay, I have nothing to hide.
So Gwen, you walk up first, and she puts her hand on your right shoulder. She looks you in the eyes. What is your name?
Gwendolyn Wonder.
Do you intend on killing anyone inside of our home?
Mm-mm.
Do you have any intention of kidnapping anyone from our home?
Mm-mm.
Are you working for Ovilius?
Mm-mm.
And finally, what is something you've done that you're ashamed of?
I have to remember something that I'm ashamed of.
I can think of a few.
Do I remember killing Sasha?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I pushed my friend
You pushed
toward
or
a monster.
You pushed or you killed?
Well, she died so that I could escape.
I see. You pushed your friend towards a monster.
Mm-hmm.
When did this happen?
A few years ago.
Uh-huh.
But my friend Void, my lover Void, he helped me get out.
Her eyes widen. You're friends with Void?
Yeah, we're more than friends. We're married.
Alice is like holding Gwen, like.
Wait a second. Are you saying that Void is your husband?
Yeah.
She kind of stares at you. Forget the test. You all can come inside.
Let's go!
We win!
Why?
That there were rules.
She
Don't
Why
ask
so
questions.
She looks at all of
just
you.
walk in.
She looks at all of you and she says, I can tell that she's not lying, that Void is her husband. And Void is the one who created our group. He's the one who founded us. So if he's your husband, then I'll trust your judgment. If you can vouch for the people behind you, then I won't insult you with tests. But I do have one question I'd like to ask, because I personally liked Void before he left us. I knew him when I was a child. Do you know where he is now?
Well,
I'm dead.
you see, the last time I saw him, we were making out against the big tree, and then we came here. And I don't know where he is. I think he might be in the castle.
Very well. Rest assured you'll be safe here. Void disappeared a few years ago. We were having a hard time surviving. Callista is not the best leader, but he's helped us stay by. Although I should warn you, our real boss is going to be here soon. He comes here once a month. He's some science guy named Hector.
That was out of character. I want to reiterate that very clearly. Can we repeat this information so I can have that for my notes? Because I kind of got thrown into shock a little bit.
Hector is the real boss of this group, and he comes here once a month. And he's a scientist for them.
So wait. So if he comes, that means he also leaves, which means maybe we can leave with him if we wanted to.
It depends.
Yeah, but we don't have our
Hector-
men.
Hector claims. Hector claims. She says. Hector claims that he's able to leave because he has a special arrangement with Avilius, but that we can't get in on it. So we have to make do with him helping us survive. He gives us medicine and other supplies, and in exchange, we give him things he needs.
What kind of things does he need exactly?
I'm afraid I can't say anything else. If you want more answers, you have to talk to Callista.
Right. Got it. I was already planning to.
She says, she puts her hand out, she says, "Welcome to the Black Raven home. As far as I'm concerned, you're all welcome guests. By all means, do whatever you like, talk to whoever you want. Just don't piss off Callista. He's the only one I'd worry about in here. Other than him, be yourselves and have fun. And you cannot leave here until the morning. You cannot leave during the night. You have to leave when the sun is up. If the sun's down, we will not let you leave. That's for our own safety. Now, good luck to you. As the door opens, you guys are allowed in."
I'm gonna kill so many people.
I'm gonna steal so much. This is interesting though, because if Hector has a way in with this woman, this is the thread. This is what I'm like. Okay, I'm gonna follow this.
We work with Hector. We get to
So my
castle.
theory is
We get
that
our people back.
the deal Hector has with Avelia, because the drug that they found had his name, right? That was in the wolf.
That's right.
So he's the one that drugs the animals and stuff here to obey Avelius. And to kidnap people for her. And he's probably also the one that helps her get, like, lords and stuff under her control. He gives her drugs and medicine that mind controls people.
I
He's
wonder
probably
if
the one
that's
doing
how.
all of it.
I wonder if that's how Kat's dad is involved as well, because he's also a scientist. So he's looking for her.
Yep. So I'm also guessing that the people here don't know what Hector's deal is, because she didn't seem to really know much about it. So they probably don't know that he's the one making these animals hostile towards them. So if we tell them, we can revolt against Hector.
And
he'll lose his power here.
You would have to convince. You'd have to convince Callista. Good luck.
No, we could kill her and convince everybody else. They already don't like Callista. They're not gonna follow Callista anyway. They don't like her.
To be clear, Callista's the man.
They need a democracy, brother.
Callista,
Oh, him.
Callista's the man.
How do you spell Callista?
I'm gonna post his art right now, just so you guys can get like an image of him in your head. I'm posting him in keynotes. And
Warning, I might keep accidentally saying her, because we've had a female NPC named Callista before.
No worries.
But I'll try.
I think what we need to do is get really integrated into this group, find out as much information as we can. Because the more grievances
his name is Calvista.
Oh, I have to change all my notes now.
Sorry.
Calvista.
I have to wonder if it would help with the fact
I also want to get
I'm
to this
his
vault,
daughter.
so I'm gonna be grabbing Iris to go and open this vault because I want to see what's on the inside too. At some point, we can rest first or whatever else we need to do.
Yeah,
but at
I was
some
gonna
point-
fight you and be like, bro, whoa, I need to sit down. I need to find someone to give me a massage.
I'm sorry, a massage? Like,
So,
look around you, woman.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Get with the program.
So as you guys walk into the cave, a woman stands in front and she says, "Why, hello there. Welcome to our home. Some of you look very interesting. Wait a second. Oh my god. Sybil, do you wear any jewelry? I forgot."
I do. I'm still wearing the necklace with my family's emblem on it.
So as you're wearing that, this girl, she looks at you and she says, "Oh my god. Did Hector give you that necklace? Are you friends with Hector? That's the same. That looks just like the tattoo I have." As she kind of she pulls her sleeve and you see the same mark, a tattoo on her right arm, and she says, "Please tell me you're not dating my dad. You look a bit young for him."
Sybil's heart would fall. Because the way I've had this necklace is that it's a symbol of control within the Raven family. All the women wear it. It is.
I posted in keynotes. Your sister.
Dibs on your sister.
I have a sister.
And she stands there in front of you as you all enter into the cave. I'm going to put you guys on the map, and I'll give a little bit of description, and then we're going to end there.
Sybil, why do you have that on your necklace?
I've had it since I was a child.
Alright, I'm putting you guys on the map. There's a lot more people in here, but this is what you see for now. This is the map of where you guys are in the Black Raven home.
Okay, so it could be a nice base of operations then.
Indeed, indeed. You find yourselves to be in here. So much drama, so much mystery. Why is Hector coming into this abyss? Why has he been helping these people or using them? Why is this woman claiming to be Hector's daughter? Why is Iris stuck here with Gwen? And what is her plan now that Xavier has been taken and she needs to take Gwen back to her home? What will Nizora do with the fact that she's in this strange place? How will Percy handle the fact that Kat tried to steal money from her, but not really? They came to agreement. How will Kat handle the fact that her father might be involved in this? How will Sybil handle the fact that her father is involved in this? How will Alice handle the fact that Gwen keeps almost dying? And how will Gwen handle the fact that she doesn't even know it yet, but she's being turned into someone else? Someone else entirely. All in all, we don't know what is going on, but we'll find out as the story continues. Thank you so much for listening as always, and you all are amazing people. That is the end of session 37 of the Chronicles of Dolores. I'll see you all next week.